And we should be live. Although I'm not sure my stream deck is working properly. It's not showing me as actually having audio at the moment. Streamy deck? Why, you know, worky. Hopefully everyone's doing all right today, though. You might hear a ding for just a second. As I get that to unscrew itself. Oh, it's still just confused. That's weird. Yeah, it's just completely borked. That is very strange. I don't know why it decided to not work right now. That was very random. But hopefully everyone's doing all right today. We'll get started in just a moment as I get this kind of squared away real quick just off screen. But yes, it is Titan Quest 2. Got a key for it. Hopefully everyone's doing all right today. I am just going to fix this while we get kind of prepped up. Stream officially starts in like 2 minutes. I figured I'd start chatting with you guys, start recording, because we do have an opening cinematic. We're going to start a new character. I have played a little bit of this. I played a martial character starting out because I generally prefer casters, so I decided to give myself a little bit of, if I can like the... I think it's this thing. If I can like the freaking... Oh, is OBS not liking this? OBS might not be liking the game. But anyway, if I can stand the martial class, then I can stand the non-martial class. Kind of situation, usually. Yeah, OBS is just not communicating well with this. Oh, I see what it is. That's a very inconvenient time for me, Elgato. Can we not? We're doing this old-fashioned way. I gotta use mouse outside of screen. But yes, we are in Titan Quest 2. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully everything came out properly. I guess it'd probably be a way to say it. I don't know. Okay, so that is fine. I could script something real quick to just make that function on it. Yeah, both of those have just completely died on me. Which means that, yeah, we're just doing this the manual way. I'll mess around with other stuff later. But anyway, let's go ahead and start in. Play. That was my test character. I got her to level 5. I don't know if there's going to be like stuttering or anything like that for you guys. The game is a little bit unoptimized for AMD, unfortunately. So I have had to turn down the settings down to just high. And I have FSR enabled, so you might see like a little bit of artifacting here or there from that. Shouldn't be noticeable on stream. Shouldn't be high enough for that, but you might see it on the recording later. There is some on like the water here you can sort of see from it, but it's not severe. But let's go ahead and create a new character. As far as creating characters, you have a few options. You don't have any sliders or anything, but you have a few different body types with like specific aesthetics tied to them. There are probably going to be people who love these and hate these. I think it's just fine. It's just a character body select. It's something that was familiar a good couple decades ago. But we're going to go with this guy. We're going to caster. We're going to big old boy caster. And yes, this is early access. It is not finished. There is no end game yet. There's no like rest of the story yet. It's just up to us. I don't even remember how many bosses in it goes. But I've heard people say it goes like 10 to 15 hours maybe. Unless you want to grind. So I am getting myself a nice little bit of coffee and going to try this out. We have 3 difficulties: neophyte, normal, hardcore, and only 1 chance to succeed. Death is permanent, but I'm going to go normal. Do I care about solo self-found? Not yet, because I didn't get far enough in. So we'll just go Alzorath and start game. Are you sure you want to start a new game? Why? Absolutely. Hey, Bells, how's it going? I will be quiet for the cinematics. Hopefully the volume is not absolutely atrocious. We shall see.
Of mortals, bound by fate's golden strands. Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their of warlike Sparta. Fate destined them for godlike greatness. But the gods had other plans. Retribution showed them no mercy. Staining their strands with darkness. But don't cut it short. Tell us the whole story. Tell us about hope.
Okay, now the volume should be back to relatively normal. I left the cinematics up fairly loud so we could actually have cinematics that, you know, were semi-punchy.
Sing muses of
hopefully everything else is working out all right, though.
Watched by the gods.
Hope they'll add subtitles for cinematic because you understand half of what they said.
Begins.
I think I might actually have that as an option that I just forgot to turn on. I can check real quick. Ta-da! Once we get control, there we go. Options, let's see. Video. I'm not seeing it. And yes, I actually even have like FSR enabled, so it runs a little bit smoother. Just heads up, it ain't perfect whenever it comes to that. We have tutorials and stuff on just so I can remember how to do things. Loot plates, gameplay analytics, no. Allow analytics tracking. We're gonna actually turn that off while we're streaming. I'll leave it on whenever I'm not streaming, though. But no, it doesn't. Sadly enough, it doesn't look like they actually have that. That is unfortunate. Well, I'll be damned. And no, we don't have any kind of like proper camera control. We do have WASD to move, though. So this perspective is the only perspective you're gonna have. At least, unless they add something in the future. But hopefully the audio balance is good. Holler at me if it's not, because I kind of just decided on a whim to cover this today. We are looking to see if we can find any weapons. And yes, we'll have a little bit of hitching in as we load in new areas, just because it doesn't seem to like pre-compile any of that kind of stuff, so... Which I think is one of the things that's probably causing the... Oh, wow. Normally, just as a heads up, normally I get like one piece of equipment from this area on my way through, but we were just extremely unlucky. Let's try up here, see if that gives us anything. Nope. Well, game, you're being stingy this time. There was a patch. Maybe they made it so that that wasn't a thing. Yoink. Oh, and that usually gave me a bow. Okay, I did play through as the warrior character. I played through this section a couple times with them, and it always gave me a bow there and a couple weapons up there, rather than absolutely nothing.
Tell of the mortal's victory.
It just doesn't like me today. It knows I'm streaming. Like, you jerk. And yes, we do have dodges in this as well. And I am using the WASD command to actually navigate a little bit. I think it's going to be easier in the long run in that regard. There is traditional Titan Quest click control, but I feel like being lazy, and this kind of contributes to that. But as far as this being a game where you can play a man shaped like yourself, yes. I'm just double checking the YouTube playthrough to see if it's actually hitching as much as it's showing on my Twitch preview, which is unfortunately going to have, due to this being Unreal Engine 5.5, my ability to see if there's any kind of stuttering or stuff like that on the actual stream preview is pretty much a no. I can't tell, and I can't tell my audio levels very well. Because the way Windows 11 works, which is, yes, what I'm using, Windows 11 has weird prioritization of things, and UE5 does not play nice. So it's kind of one of those things where it's basically fighting each other. So I need to figure out a way to fix that, but I haven't been able to figure it out for the last several UE5 games we've covered, so... Do I think I'm going to get it magically with this one? Probably not. Okay, we got some heavy pauldrons. I am going to go a caster on this guy. So we're probably not going the heavy pauldron route in the long run, but for now, this is newbie crap. So we get to go around with our dual blades and big shoulder pads. Because, yes, we play wizard bulky. Ooh, a spear. I don't think I ever used one of those. It is a two-hander. I think. Does it actually say two-hand on there somewhere? We might not just be able to use it with a dagger. Because, yeah, it seems like it's a one-hander. But I'll go dual spear if it lets me. I'd rather go ranged eventually. And what difficulty did we actually set it on? I think I set it on normal. Oh, okay, yeah, it's actually complaining now. That is unfortunate.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
And shield, okay. One-handed and shield, no dual wielding. Well, that sucks. I like using dual spears. But no, we can go dual daggers. Brah. Actually, is this going to be better? Yes, this is going to be better. Let's go with... Nah, we'll go dual dagger. Hey, Mocha, how's it going? Thank you for the subscription. It helps out immensely. I don't think you guys realize just how much subscriptions actually do help out. They are a major boon to allow me to keep streaming. Hey, and we finally got a bow. Yay, we can do some range stuff. I haven't gotten to do any real range stuff on this because I went like straight melee with the martial character. Let us go. Also, tell me if anything weird is happening. I really would appreciate knowing. Okay, boot-wise, is that better than what we got? It is. It is significantly better. I Don't see any other lootables in there. They do like to shimmer, and this map is a little bit weird. I already know what's going to be over there. Is that there's actually a path that we can take over there for a later part of the game. All these king crabs remind you of a joke in Guild of Dungeoneering where King Crab says, "Not all of us look alike, you know," after the player has murdered some 5 to 6 crabs before fighting them. I mean, I went back to try and play Guild of Dungeoneering, and it felt way different than whenever I first played through it. I think it's because I didn't play it with like all the additional stuff they added. I played just the original 1.0 release and then didn't go back to it. It's either that or I've gone extremely stupid as I've gotten older. It's harder than it was at release. I mean, all of these are distinct possibilities. I do frequently go stupid. Hey, Riss, how's it going? Did I finish Titan Quest 1 way back in the day? It has been a forever and a half. They did a lot of changes to loot and made some of the achievements harder. Yeah. I think I still have that rubber ducky guide somewhere. Lose to rubber ducky.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before, but if you are victorious, people will sing your legend.
I should probably be doing melee since they are getting in my face. Yeah, Guild of Dungeoneering is... I wouldn't say it's like a classic from the day, but it was just like one of the early games for whenever I was really starting to get some like early traction on YouTube back in the day with just Let's Plays. I should try it again to see if I can. Ooh, we got resistant bracers. We got a blue item already. That's nice. Sure, I'll take some cold resist. Take slightly better heavy pauldrons. Do I just go like weird combo weapons here? Like, can I put that in there? Yeah, like that. Just dual different types of weapons. They are higher damage. Both of them are. They're slower than the daggers, though, if I'm guessing correctly. What's the class called? I have not gotten a class yet. We don't get it until a little bit later. It's story-based, but I am going to be going mage. Just for anyone curious. I do, if I'm remembering correctly, we are supposed to get our second class in early access as well, but I don't remember for certain if that's a thing. I didn't get that far with the test character. Oh yeah, we also got attribute points for leveling up. Now the way this works is going to be a little bit weird for people who are used to just like most action RPGs. It is a stat point system. You put them in there as you normally would. But the way it works is you notice I hover over these and little tendrils go out. These 4 stats influence your 3 secondary stats. So a lot of weapons might require, say, fitness, in which case you'd want to get might or agility or vigor. It counts less towards them through vigor if memory serves, but these 2 would be what you want on that. If you're going for cunning, which is going to be our, I believe, what we want for casting, because resolve and cunning there, we would want to go with like knowledge. Kind of interesting. And we also have masteries, which allow us to improve various tools we have. We don't have barrier yet. We'll get that relatively soon. But I, excuse me, I'm going to go knowledge. Just starting out. And we can also get various information about our character through here. So this menu is actually pretty decent to mess around with. As far as what we want to do, I think I might go for dash, although the weapon one is kind of nice. But as you get points in this, you can come in here and click on this, we all of a sudden can get additional kind of perks. Not too bad you had to buy an additional 256 gigabyte SSD to be Windows drive for your games that are busted on Linux. Aww. Dual booting. It's all the fun and all the rage. Oh, so you're gonna actually finally be able to cover what was it, Modern Warfare, I believe, or what? No, it wasn't Modern Warfare. It was I know it was one of the shooting games. As far as what we want on these, projectiles penetrate +1 targets. We are going to be going ranged since we're going mage, so I am going to go ahead and just get Tailwind right out of the gate, and it has a shield system, all kinds of stuff that you can kind of mess around with.
Here we are, the heroes.
I am going to probably turn up the voices a little bit, up to like 20. Seeing the difference between the 1 and 2 in core masteries, I prefer, at least so far. It's been a while since I've played 1. I'm just going to be a little bit transparent about that. It's been a while since I've played 1, so I don't remember exactly how they work nowadays. I will probably go back and play through it again now that 2 is in early access. But I like the system in this a lot, because it's got that granularity without being overwhelming. Yeah, it's all the CODs after 2019. You know, you could dual boot, but you didn't want that to potentially cause issues. Understandable. And yes, I have to keep moving back, otherwise they're going to rip me a new one since I'm bow boy. Oh, skill 1 and skill 2? Why am I? Oh, yeah, I am on skill 2. Oops! Well, we're going to go ahead and swap weapons over, so that's primary. Put that down, thank you. There we go. Oh, I haven't really looked too much at 2. I should probably do that. But 2 is for your second weapon slot. 1 is for your first weapon slot. Since we're not swapping skills very often, I'm going to stick with this. If we go in here, we could look at this. It looks like it's the same ones as options. Until after 4 hours of gameplay, you didn't discover that? Well, hour and some odd minutes here, so I feel that. I need to remember to swap weapons more whenever I'm doing the martial character as well. We might show her off a little bit, but why the hell would they do that? I know why it's in here, which is, put it very bluntly, it's there because of Path of Exile 2. It feels, at least that's what it feels like to me. I can't guarantee you that's why, but that's what it feels like, because Path of Exile 2 includes a weapon swap difference in your skill trees. Well, your passive skill tree, not your active. So we can't dual wield spears. That is unfortunate. I probably should get the cone one next, now that I think about it. But yeah, I think it is just influenced by that, if I had to take a wild guess based on what I've seen in it. It feels unnecessary. It feels like you should probably have one skill mastery for a specific type of bonuses, like the penetration, the AoEs, and stuff like that. And I would rather have the second one be status effects you could apply to your attacks. But that's just me. That is just my personal random preference. Having them separate so you can have kind of a lean into specific skills is, I guess, fine. So you could have your primary be all your melee buffs and your secondary be all your range buffs, but most people are not going to take advantage of that, I don't think. I was foretold by the fates that the son of Thetis would outstrip his father in glory, so no god wanted to associate with the nymph. But she married the mortal Peleus, and when her son was born, she brought him to the shrine of divine mastery to receive his gifts. Achilles was his name, the greatest of all the Greeks. Oh, that was Greek to me. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Only those the shrine chooses can receive it. You're the finest I've ever trained. Go on. See if the shrine answers to you.
The shrine will probably answer to me, otherwise I wouldn't be the game's protagonist. I know that's tacky. Oh yeah, we don't have the fitness to actually use the heavy armors. That is unfortunate. Well,
You
we're going
have
mage
been
anyway.
measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
And we get to choose our core. The one that I'm doing on the other character is Warfare. Basically, your martial class. It deals a bunch of physical damage. I have her mostly on like increased attack speed, damage, stuff like that. Earth and Storm are going to be your two kind of magic ones. Earth seemed, whenever I looked at its skills, we can preview them here, felt like it was kind of geared towards augmenting your already existing stuff with like a little bit of spells. Whereas, oh, did I just select? No, I did not. Okay. Whereas the lightning one looks like it's just going to be, here's a lot more just damage shit kind of things. There's less options than in the original Titan Quest, which kind of made me feel a little disappointed. And I have not looked at the rogue one at all. The rogue one's probably focused on, yeah, range shots, dual wielding kind of stuff is what it looks like. But we're going Storm because I can. The Warfare one, I'm probably going to go Warfare and Earth. The Mage one, I'll probably go Storm and Earth. Or I'll stay monoclass, if it lets me. Confirm Storm Mastery, yes. So we have 2 points for this, and you get 2 for your core and 2 for your other one. In case anyone's curious how that works. Increase spell range, increase cast speed, energy regen, and increase energy. And then we have just Call Lightning. 5 ice shards in a cone. I think we want to go with the ice shards. Just starting out. Can I not actually... Oh, because it's active points. So we can only do these over here. This is your passive side. This is your active side. So we'd have to refund these to do that. So respec. Refund all. Accept. Storm. Let's go ahead and get 2 of you. And we'll do... Which one do we want to actually go through here? Oh, there's an ad rolling in. Oh, no! Because I don't think we really have the stats to support this yet. So I think we want to go with the regen one first, even though it's not going to be great. Additional projectiles, additional energy costs. Whenever you hit a frozen target, it causes an explosion, dealing 8 cold in a radius. That's actually kind of good. Because I think this... Yeah, it doesn't cause frozen, unfortunately. But... Homing? Ooh. And projectile penetration. Then we have chaos and orbit, but it requires previous ones to actually do that. I think we are going to go homing. Just straight off the bat. And that is going to now be... Can I actually make that my left click? I cannot make it my left click. That is unfortunate. I would much rather this be... Oh yeah, I can. I can drag it. Okay. And I'll make this my right click. There we go.
This shouldn't be happening. You saw how the shrine reacted. That corruption. Gods, I thought we had more time.
We always have more time.
No matter.
Because we can pause and
You
leave
have
the
shrine's
world all we
blessing.
want.
You can face the Griffin without me. I have other preparations to make. I'll meet you on the mountain.
Oh, you're not going to help us?
Slay the
You
Griffin.
jerk.
You can do this.
We can do this? I don't know. It feels kind of suspicious. We also got more skill points already. Okay, do we go more homing? Or do we go more spells? Well, we actually are going to go this. That unlocks a bonus on here. So we can choose energy regeneration, energy buff, unlocks ether shield. And we can do reservation. Reserve 10% energy, gain 2.5% of reserved energy as energy regen. So I think we might actually want to do reservation first. Just so we have better regen so we could spam that a bit more. As far as our active skills, we now should have, we have access to barrier now. Creates a barrier and it's based on your goal is determined by your free barrier and energy barrier. It consumes 0 energy to gain up to yada yada yada. But I am going to go more of this. Focusing on getting that one skill where we want it. We get another shield at 5. So we'll probably do Frost Explosions next. And let's get ourselves some attributes. More knowledge. And we are back from the ad. Yeah, I like having ranged. Especially since they don't seem to... Oh, there's another guy up there. Oh, it scouts out things for me. Awesome sauce. And yes, poison is a thing in this, unfortunately. And we don't seem to be hurting too bad whenever it comes to... We don't seem to be hurting too bad whenever it comes to mana. Yeah, right now we just go completely. And we currently have 312 energy. You have in-game achievements for completionists who win each chapter with every mastery combination, including solo mastery and even blank or no mastery. I thought about trying that for the stream, the no mastery thing that you mentioned. But I figure showing off the skills would be a little bit better. I will probably eventually do that. Hey, guy, how you doing?
Run forever in the Elysian fields. I hope there are some rabbits there for you to chase.
There are rabbits for you to chase.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I just buried Patricus. The Griffin. And how terribly quickly things can change. The dogs and I were out hunting rabbit. Then a shadow came over us. I wasn't quick enough.
I will have a bad habit of skipping over dialogue. I'm trying not to do that, but my brain is just like, they're not saying anything important. It's skipping. Off camera, I 100% skip that stuff, and I probably shouldn't. I will try not to for the stream. I will avenge Patricus.
Thank you. Make the monster pay. Here, I've got some hunting supplies that might help when you face it.
Well, you do, huh? Got a fire staff, which honestly would probably not be a bad thing. Poochicus. Doggy, no! Okay, so we've got a bunch of stuff to sell. We're not going to get a lot of money from this, but... Actually, that... No, we'll go ahead and sell it. We are going caster, so we're going to end up having to wear caster gear, but for now, we should be okay. Just using whatever we can find. There's a light shield. Although it's not going to matter for us because we're not going to be using melee. Gives us free barrier, though. 28 health would not be bad. And that is based on... Oh, yeah, knowledge and... Whatchamacallit? Does have different gear options than whenever I first came here. Vitality damage, increased critical hit chance. That's not a bad ring. I think I do want to just get a fire staff just to fit our theme a little better, even though the bow we have is competent enough. Oh yeah, I have to put it down here. There we go. It just fits our theme better. It's not something that I'm going to be using a lot of. But now we just need to get up to 241 gold and we'll be fine. The attack speed on that is kind of junk. Oh, it doesn't penetrate. That's intriguing. Is it not considered ranged? Oh yeah, we unequipped those. Never mind. I'm a dumbass, and I'm okay. I derp all night and I derp all day. And I do like that this goes out a decent range. Holy crap. So I don't even have to like really know that they're there. Just to kind of rip them to pieces.
Well, what are you waiting for? Pick me up.
Fine.
Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Not that craven cur. And yes, I am probably going to lean very heavily into this ice one, and then we'll go for some lightning after that. But this very much is favoring me just spamming off towards the edge of the screen, so the stuff can just home in on whatever it deems necessary. But we should be getting slightly better gear soon as well. Inlane Spalders. Are they better than what we got? Why, yes, they are. So let's go ahead and equip you. Inlaid armlets, cold resist versus energy barrier. I think for now we will just go with the barriers. Because we can. And I can zoom in, but we can only zoom out so far. I have to say the details on this, despite it only being on high, are pretty good. It's auto-aiming at enemies? Yes, because I grabbed the homing skill. I saw homing and I was like, this is for me. This appeals to my inner lazy. And we will eventually get the one that allows it to come back to orbit us if there's no targets. It's not very high damage yet. I do need to work on that. And no, I don't think this is going to be overpowered in the long run because, as you can tell, it does not do a bunch of damage even though we have a massive ton of the spikes going out. And doing damage, by the way, does get us back our mana. Not our mana, our potion slots. Linen Greaves. 15, yeah, it's the same thing. I don't know whether we should be going for dodge or barrier. I think probably dodge, because I will forget to use barrier. To be frank, the difference between high and ultra is barely noticeable in modern games. Usually just means slightly more detailed shadows. Yep. Honestly, if it wasn't you, E5, trying to fight me for
This is
dominance right now,
Hope you're a
for
better
OBS,
fighter than the last guy.
I would 100% put it at a higher rate, but this is as good of a balance as I can get right now. Unfortunately, as it stands, UE5 will always just kind of get me stuttery whenever it comes to OBS, so I can't tell if the actual game or even the output is going to be stuttery or not. All I can do is go by looking what YouTube looks like on my end, because I can look at that preview and it's fine. The Twitch preview is never good when running a UE5 game. Don't know why.
Go on.
Both should be using some level of hardware acceleration. Let's go ahead and get this guy his
I
place.
suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
No, thanks for a weapon I will never use. Agility, increased ailment power, and increased weapon attack damage. I mean, we can equip it. Woo! And they're not bad. They have a cleaving kind of effect as well. Different weapons have different AoEs and stuff. Oh.
You've had your fun. Let me out of this jar so I can rip your throat out. Please? Hermes. Hermes!
Hermes isn't listening to you. We'll take the extra level up. So we can get that to 5. I think we might want to go ahead and grab this now. And make that our right click. Now we have homing all the way up. Do we go orbit? Or do we go frost explosion? Although projectile penetration would not be bad. Infused shard would not be bad. Oh, that's plus 10 energy cost. God, no, not yet. This one requires Torrent. So let's go ahead and do Torrent as our support for it. We're just making that our spam skill. And we will go with... We're going to go with increased spell damage now. Attribute-wise, more knowledge. We're casters. We don't need to care about that. Usually don't bother with Ultra unless it's an older game where it's a more noticeable difference. Even then, it's usually not a massive difference. Does anything stand a chance against us? No, not yet. Oh, I miss casters in games like this. They get so ridiculous sometimes. How am I looking on inventory space? A little tight. We can go sell stuff in a minute. Also, secret tunnel in the mountain. It doesn't go anywhere. It just gets his chest. But we did get gear. Okay. Cuirass of Endurance, definitely better than what we have, but we can't equip it yet. The Impenetrable Inlaid Cap of Energy is lower defense, but it gives us Energy Barrier and Pierce Armor. So that's fine. Pauldrons of Life we can't equip. Bracers we can't equip. Lightning Resist, sure, on a ring, it's fine. We're not going the stats to get this other gear. It's not happening. You can call me an idiot, but I am determined to play a true caster, not min-max the crap out of this. And here, let's go ahead and just cast this everywhere. How many are going to get close enough to shoot us? I think probably a couple. Yeah, that's fine. And approaching top to bottom seems like it's going to be our weakest thing. Because we have the lightning and stuff we can kind of mess around with now. That did not spawn enemies. Okay. When I did that with the warrior, a bunch of enemies spawned for some reason. Okay, let's get out of dodge. This is definitely a lot easier than the melee character. I'm having to heal far less, but I think that is simply because we have the homing of doom, and everything is just going in on single targets. Is that better armor? That is the same armor. Little buddies, can you not? We're trying to clear this out. You guys don't need to be pestering me. I'm just trying to get all the loot in the world, and you're here trying to bite my ass off. Yes, I am. Yes, I am well marbled. Yes, I probably have a lot of flavor. But I am not for dog eating.
Patricus would have liked this.
Okay, time to sell all the crap we can't equip. Is that better armor? That is weaker armor. That is a fire staff. That I think is going to be better than what we have because it gives us the attack and cast cooldown speed. I think we do have enough for that other ring now. So I could buy this. Weapon vitality damage. We're not going to be using weapons very often. I don't know if critical hit chance applies to spells. I just thought about that. It might not. It might not. Health regeneration per second would be kind of nice. That is this slot. Which I think we'll go ahead and take. That is... what we have is better, I think. And I don't know what's up with the health potions. If we compare it to ours, it gives the exact same amount of healing. So that's like the same level. And I've seen different shaped ones that also just give the same amount of healing. Is that not a feature that's in the game yet? Or is it something that they will eventually give us access to? And as far as this goes, middle mouse for shield. For those of you wondering what shield is, boom.
I need to wait.
It gives us basically an extra layer of life resistance. We're probably never going to use it, but it's there. Currently, we're sitting at 330 max energy. And what does our cooldown look like now? Not too bad. But yes, we are going heavy into caster. Cudgel of Death. Cute. Oh, there's some enemies. We're not going to see like half the enemies because I'm just going to shoot them while they're off camera. That's kind of a dick move, but you know, they deserve it. And those chests have disappointed me so far. We've had like one actually give us a real amount of stuff. I don't think that was able to pathfind to it. But yeah, this kind of game generally is not hard for me to play. They're very cathartic for me. They might as well be incremental games at a certain point. Yeah, later on, enemies will actually get tough, but for right now, it's kind of one of those where, hey, I just want to play the game and don't have to worry about too many enemies being that threatening. We'll take a little bit of damage from like some nonsense every now and then. This is one spot where I kind of wish I had the ability to... Oh, there is an enemy there. Where I had the ability to turn the camera. So nothing there. And yes, I will be exploring the entirety of the map. First time through any ARPG, I will generally do that. This seems to be not procedurally generated, which is, in my opinion, a good thing. I do like some procedural generation, like in individual dungeons, but as far as whenever you're trying to tell a story with stuff, sometimes you do just want the... I'm just seeing if any of these are better. the fixed path. You have to go this way. Also makes guide writing easier. Hi, Griffin.
No! The village!
Pelopia, no! We've got to go rescue them, their villagers. They'll wait for us to get there, even though it's urgent.
The Griffin's cult is attacking. Oh, they want gold again. Zeus help us. We've nothing left for them to take. Almighty Zeus, help us. I don't understand. Why would anyone want to steal gold for a griffin? You're right about that. These cultists are no better than beasts. We used to tease Aristino for all that training she had you do. Training for what? I guess now we know.
Yeah, you do know now. We're dealing with all this very inefficiently. I do appreciate that you all are just hiding out here, not wanting to help. I'll steal all your stuff in exchange for helping you. It's fine. That's the ARPG way. We've got to destroy the urns to get the rupees.
The houses! There are people still trapped inside.
You don't say. This is very reminiscent of the start of the first game, by the way, for me. Because it has you fight those bandits on the side of the road at the very start. Come on out, villager. You're safe. This will be a shop in just a minute. After we've rescued all the people. Is that better than what we have? Linen armbands, they require agility 51. Oh, so we actually need to dump into that a little bit. Fine. Although those are... Yeah, those are not resistance. They're evasion style armor. And our barrier is 200, by the way. Don't die, Diocles. I know it's in your name, but... my guy. And I don't think we get an actual storage stash chest for a while. Both games, the original and this one, feel like they're going to be based around you having to get to
Good riddance.
the village for that, as opposed to just your first stopping point. I do find it kind of weird that an action RPG has me wanting to possibly try and set it up for a dual system setup. It's kind of a weird feeling for that, because this should not be this demanding resource-wise. I think what's going on, if I had to take a wild guess, it probably has something to do with all the animation on the bushes and grass, which, frankly, yeah, it's neat, but it is unnecessary. It is not one of those things that is going to make or break a game for me. Some people prefer it. Some people will call a game ugly, even if it's amazing. Maybe I'm just an old dog trying to learn new tricks here.
This is the third time in as many months. We have to put a stop to it. The Griffin's leading them. We have to...
Well, look who's grown a spine. Which one of you is responsible for this pathetic attempt at resistance?
Who are you calling pathetic?
You like playing the hero, do you? Then fight me. My master will enjoy using your corpse as a plaything.
Not another attack! Not another attack! I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
Need more energy.
I mean, that was a little closer than it was with the melee character, just because they jump us. But it wasn't too hard. I probably should have shielded up earlier. Where is the merchant? Oh, yeah, I have to talk to her first. Never mind. Hi, Laudamia.
That griffin is a curse on us all. We can't keep fending off these attacks. Not
And we'll
me.
hunt it down.
I'm too old to go chasing down griffins. But you, which god gave you those gifts? The cultists blocked the path up the mountain, but there's another way, through the ruins. Take it and teach those cultists a lesson while you're at it.
Okay.
Don't forget
Will
to
do.
destroy the griffin's nest, too.
That should, yeah, that is another level up. Let's sell
Griffin
crap
cult
first,
to
though.
most-
Do I really want those? Increased dodge rate versus more energy. I mean, we're not really using the energy barrier very often anyway. Well, I'm going to sell these first. We'll get a little bit of agility. We'll be fine with it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get agility. And then I'll buy stuff from them. So 2 points in agility. And it's 5 per click, which is very strange to me. So you can only distribute in amounts of 5, which personally is fine for me. But I know that there's some people who it's not going to be great for. And we actually need more resolve as well. We probably should be going knowledge and might, just so we boost our cold damage. Okay, and I forgot to put something in this. Consumes flow. I don't know what flow is. I know who ant flow is. When directly used, enemies in a 3-meter radius around the target location have a 20% chance to be hit by a lightning strike. Cool. Enemies can lose energy, apparently. Hey, how's it going, dwarf? So far, it's pretty good. Still kind of getting in the flow of things as a caster. When I did my test run, I was mostly doing a martial character. I usually play casters, so. But yeah, TQ2 so far is good. It's not very well optimized, so it runs like ass, but the game is fine. I don't think this would actually even run on my 1080, which is kind of sad. But it's there. I am a sucker for action RPGs as well. Let's go for... Get rage from this, although we're not going to be using rage for anything. I think out of these, we end up going with Thunderstorm. We don't mind the cost of it going up. We just want more strikes. And I will probably invest 2 points into this just to make this a little bit stronger. Next one's at 9. Yuck. Hopefully just teething problems. It probably is. It's still early access. Generally speaking, games like this do get optimized over time. And usually the issues with optimization are stuff like the grass. It's usually not the actual engine of the game running, unless they're tracking really weird crap. So we're going to go with more Torrent, as we can. And our next upgrades are probably... I'm very tempted to keep investing in this just to get that maxed out for fun. But no, we're going to go... How much does this require? I think we need a certain number of things unlocked to actually get these. So we'll go with that. At 6, we should be able to unlock a new thing as well. Unlock Spell Rage. I don't know. Oh, Spell Rage. That's Raging Mind. You remember last Epoch's early days? The grassy areas before the camp in Actwood would tank certain PC setups? Yeah. This one, it seems like it's a texture thing. But I might be talking out of my ass with that. Because whenever we'll get stutters every now and then, whenever we're going into a new area, I think we should probably be getting one here. But I'm not going to say it for certain. I got one here on my fighter character. because we were loading these new areas, and yeah, it just kind of like hitches just a little bit as you're going in, like it's trying to get all the new textures into VRAM. So that could mean that they're using too high of textures on this, which, judging by the look of it, could definitely be the case. This is on high settings, and it looks like they have some blur going on some of these. But these are extremely high-res textures. So I could definitely see this being one of the things causing optimization issues. They could possibly include a setting for lower res textures that would, if that's the issue, it would actually prevent it. But I'm also one of those people who does not particularly care if my game looks just okay, if that makes sense. And yes, we are going to look ridiculous. We are a caster. Casters always look ridiculous early on. But yeah, super high res textures will do that. And I have been noticing that more and more as I've been looking a little bit closer at stuff. But then we also have stuff like these trees that, I mean, I guess those might be high-res textures, and a lot of little branches could cause that, but they're not as detailed as that road. But I do think, if you wanted to go through optimization on this, after I cough my entire head off there, unfortunately I cannot mute right now due to, for some reason, when I loaded this game, and this is odd behavior, I don't know what's causing this, my Stream Deck does not like this game running. It doesn't let me interact with OBS whenever it's running. But that might be anti-cheat, maybe. I don't know if there's any proper anti-cheat in this, but it wouldn't surprise me with the way things are these days. Oh, we're getting all the might requirement ones. Oh, by the way, yes, there are dodges. We could invest in that, but we're not gonna. You've had that with a couple games, yeah. And I don't have a bad video card. Or a bad system. It's a couple generations out, but it's in that range that a game like this should still run well on it. Even if I have to put it down to just, you know, medium. Yes, the vendor game was a bit of a whole different beast. I don't think there's a non-ridiculous looking outfit in Vendir. I still need to finish writing the review on that and edit it in. I'm just not sure how to approach it because it is a bad game that I actually enjoyed. If that makes sense. It was a cathartic game, Vendir was, that had the most ridiculously dumb story. And such cheesable gameplay. Tabletop Simulator sometimes does that to you. It's just a weird incompatibility lurking in the background with the Stream Deck. Could very well be. I also could try updating the Stream Deck, but then my scripts would break and I'd have to recode some of them. I have it on a fairly recent version because whenever my hard drive crashed, I went ahead and updated everything so I'd just be working with the newest versions and go with that. But, ugh. Increase spell damage. Oh, that would be nice. I think we do that instead of the Amber Ring. But we'll see. I don't think I need those resists.
Not enough energy.
Oh, we actually finally ran out of energy. Well, damn. I'm getting a little too slap happy with my spells. But yeah, this, frankly, I think so far this game would be fine if they just went in and did a optimization paths, but I don't think they're going to do that until they have it content complete. because then you just have to redo your freaking optimization path. Yeah, you have to go in and do your optimization path on the entire new part of the game as well. You might as well just do it in one big sweep. Your deck is simple because your brain is incredibly smooth. Mine too. As far as my like actual interface, let's put it that way. It's all pink bowling, rattling around in your skull. Smooth. Smooth as silk. Smooth and silky. Mine is, most of my complex stuff is in StreamerBot, which makes a lot of things a lot easier because I can just do all my stuff through there. The only thing that is breaking on Stream Deck is the thing that is Stream Deck directly to OBS. And I could do that through StreamerBot as well, but it seemed superfluous at the time because it is literally just a toggle. I'm liking the mage in this for some reason. It's not the strongest of the two. In fact, the martial character was just decimating stuff around here. But it's convenient to chat with because I don't have to think as much. I wish there was a summoner. This is the only thing I will say. I wish I could be a necromancer in this, but alas, I don't think that's going to be a thing. And I think this might be our second class. If I had to take a wild guess. That is really early for a second class. Memory serves, it used to be at like level 10 in like Grim Dawn.
Wish.
I wish to receive the god's blessing.
You have already received the blessing of the gods. How dare you ask for another? Prove your worth.
Okay. With a god's power, I earn another.
And you have been found worthy. Come and receive your blessing.
So we get to choose our second one. Do we go Earth and just ham it up as pure caster? Or do we go Rogue or something weird with it? You know what? I am going to do this. We're going all elemental. Yes, Earth Mastery. Increased spell damage. Yeah, that should just be applying globally to everything. So that increases our spell damage in that, and this increases our maximum energy and increases our maximum energy even more. How dare you ask for another? Meanwhile, the smug kid helping themselves to another handful of candy. I mean, I am a smug kid. I use the god power to get more god power. It's just one of those things. I am a derp. Or we could just invest all those points into this. You will probably never see the screen on this character for me. Because I am too busy just investing in my numpties. Rolling magma. Some fissures. Does that actually have... I wish I could see what the different, like... Oh, I can. Okay. Enhanced damage, shockwave, spikes, overwhelm, lava fissure, slam attack, staggering. So this doesn't have any kind of homing. Does this? Interesting. Time to seek out a third god and in for a penny, in for a pound. Exactly. I want all the classes. Give me all the classes. Okay, so we have an active point and a passive point. What is the next level? So it's 9, 11, 13, 15, 17. So yeah, it's every 2 levels from here on out. So we might as well not do that. Instead, we should probably just go in on this. Get even more of them. Although that does increase the cost of it. I mean, obviously I'm going to take this. Yeah, we'll go lightning. Might as well get our second shield on it. Deals 1 more damage for rage. And this does unlock spell rage. I don't think that is actually any connection to each other, though. So I'm going to just keep going Thunderstorm. We just want DPS.
Rise,
We need higher
twice
DPS.
blessed of the gods.
I just realized, and this is going to be a dumb thing, the TTRPG I'm working on, I may have inadvertently just done the dual class thing subconsciously. I don't think it was because of this. I mean, I've been working on it for, what? A couple years now. 2022, so yeah, 3 years. So, maybe I should make it so you can get more than 2 classes in it. But no, that would not be ideal. Oh, you died before you got to me, you dirty little butts. Are we looking on... Ugh. I don't think we can travel back if we do a town portal. We actually can do a town portal. For those of you that are curious. I don't think we can travel immediately back here from it. At least I couldn't on the warrior character. Speaking of teleports, though. Do I want to go to Proti Village or just him? I think I'm just going to go to him. We don't have anything we want to buy at Proti Village anyway, and this is closer. Yes, waypoints are a thing. Thank God. And they're here early and frequent. Increase damage over time. We don't do damage over time, my guys. I mean, yes, we'll equip that. I don't think anything else in here is particularly great for us. What is our repository thing? Is that just... Yeah, we just have currency in there. That's fine. I was wondering why it was flashing at me. Hey, thanks for the raid. How are you doing, Lancelot? Hopefully life is treating you well. What were you playing? It's also quest items? Okay. Sadly, don't have any of those yet. I am a questless fool. Do we want to go for... Nah, we're not going to mess with it. Weapon cold damage, don't care about that. No, we're fine. And yeah, those don't ever seem to change. Just finished the accessible parts of Titan Quest 2? Ah. How are they? Yeah. You can you can waypoint to your corpse? Ooh. Nice. That's our next quest spot. So far, I don't think we're going to be hitting the end of Titan Quest 2's content today, unless I do a really long stream. But we are just kind of chugging through it, playing through the mage so far. I'm playing through with a fighter off camera whenever I have a little bit of free time between all my nonsense that I get involved with. How'd you like it so far? And don't worry, you can spoil me if you want. Normally, I'm against spoilers, but it's an action RPG. I am fine with them. Unless there's something extremely... Oh, wow. And we are about to die. Because that just punched right through my barrier. Cruel Hand Axe of Death. Cute. You have a lot to go through for the EA content. That's a good thing. It's always unfortunate. This is a bit of an odd thing for me. It's unfortunate whenever a game releases in EA and there's only like an hour or two of content. I have ran into that a few times, and I know why it happens. Usually it's because someone started making a game, and sometimes it's because they quit their job to work on the game, or they desperately need the money and they will go in and release it super early access, and that tends to work really bad for reviews. This thankfully is a major company that doesn't have to do that, so I wasn't too worried about it. Spoil as much as you want. Hands and ice cream. Won't spoil it since the story is like super solid. Steam said you finish it in 12.1 hours. That shouldn't be too bad. That's maybe 2 streams for me, maybe 3, depending on how long I go. It's very rare for you to enjoy the story of an ARPG. I'm usually fine with them. I prefer looking at the lore of them usually. The stories are usually kind of hit or miss. Clocked in around 12 hours too. I wish I could beg a third god, but I cannot. Let's go ahead and continue on down this way. Do I need to sell any of the stuff I got? Actually, I might want to equip that staff that I got. That is area ability damage, not bad. Energy barrier versus agility. Increased cold damage, yeah, we'll go ahead and take that. It fits us better. 13 hours because you did a lot of the other one off camera for a bit. Yeah, I have one character off camera that I put about, I think I have about an hour and some odd in her. Just a little bit over an hour. We got about this far. I think I got to that waypoint.
No one's crazy enough to go through the ruins.
No one's crazy enough to challenge you guys? I mean, I'm crazy enough to challenge you guys. I have no qualms. What kind of class did you play, by the way? Out of curiosity. I just realized my auto shout-out thing did not work. I will shout you out real quick. Manually. Hey, bird, no. Shout out. Chief. It's a lot. There we go. And yeah, you're going to see a little bit of a flicker whenever I go in and out of the game. It's just it fighting me. I don't know how much that shows up on the actual stream, though. Okay, as far as our quest, it is to the south, so we go east. We're following general RPG rules. If it looks like progress, we go the opposite way. And I really do need to be using barrier more often. I am still noob quality play on this. Because lately we've been doing a lot of turn-based RPGs, so real time, not something that I am actually used to doing as much anymore. Doing a rogue build plus a bit of archery. That's always the case for gamers, exactly. Just get a secondary capture PC. I did think whenever I noticed like the performance issues with the game, because it's not optimized. Again, I still think it's probably something to do with the textures. And possibly the grass and all the leaves and stuff. But that's going to be something that's probably going to be later in early access that they'll address. I am using FSR, but yeah. As far as the DLSS settings, I think I am actually using DLSS. No, I'm not. No, I'm using FSR. You did an Earth Fireball Mage. It was fun. I have Earth as my secondary. You had a few crashes and other. They released a patch recently to address some of the crashes. So I'm hoping we don't crash while streaming. If we do, we'll just roll with it. As long as it doesn't take the entire system down, it's just a whatever. But I think we'll be fine. Generally speaking, despite the fact that a lot of things don't like AMD, I have very rarely had like hard crashes on it, which is always a good thing. Your build just allowed you to chew through mobs. We just can kill mobs before we see them because the homing, which I think is hilarious. Hey, guy. Go away. I get that you want to, like, shoot me with your little fire arrows. They're cute and all, but no. I have been tempted to try the multiplayer, kind of like early access multiplayer, but I can't technically stream that, so. Because it's still in dev. Let's go with this. You were doing a spin to win rogue build? That sounds fun. I would not have... Oh, I can sort of see that from a rogue build, especially if it's like a dual dagger kind of spin. When I think spin to win, I'm thinking like barbarian. Okay, so that's going to definitely be equipped. This is... I mean... Yeah, I don't see myself using might very often, but it's fine. Increased spell damage, we will take that instead of you. I'm gonna end up with a ton of extra rings, but I don't feel like selling them right now. But I think we're starting to look very strange, but we're still a build. Does homing help hugely with height difference? It doesn't seem to help massively, but it does seem to help a bit. Like, I am noticing that I'm not having to worry about things being out of range as bad whenever they're downhill, if that makes sense. Because I know the bow has a limited range. Lord of the Rings? Instead of one ring to rule them all, I have like 37. I rule everything! Increase cooldown rate. I'm assuming that means 10% less cooldown. If I had to take a wild guess. And I am upset that I don't have a necklace yet. You've given me all the rings. Let me link them all together. I'll make one big necklace. But yeah, mostly I take the homing simply so I don't have to think. I can read chat and respond. It's also one reason why I often play summoners first while I'm learning a game. Because that lets me just kind of like mess around with stuff. Note to self, keep using barrier, for goodness sake. That's one thing that I keep forgetting to do. And it's probably going to turn into a problem eventually. With that many, you're assuming it's more of a 9 rings for the Lords of Man type situation? Pretty much. Pretty much. Instead of more door, we're going to more ring. Man, that was almost a nautical joke. That lightning is a little bit more impressive. Spoiled with the PoE shield where it's just automatically there, yeah. You've not had many issues since building your PC on an all AMD system, but that could be OS related. Only time you've had something soft reboot the system was with emulators. Well, yeah, you're running Linux though. So that is just going to be different. AMD is actually really good at Linux support. It's just games are usually, I don't want to say usually, a lot of games are optimized for NVIDIA simply because, you know, more people have NVIDIA cards. I went Team Red, and I'm glad that I went Team Red because the processor I would have gotten when I got this system would have been one of the processors that is having horrible failure issues the past few years. You just pick Summoner if possible because why fight an entire army on your own and leave no one left to enjoy the spoils of a freed land? Preferably, and as a necromancer, those minions can enjoy the freedom forever. Exactly. There's a reason why I'm known as a necromancer player in Diablo 2. You're a mix of red and green. I want the Intel video cards to be more competitive, personally. Speaking of teams. But I've never really been extremely loyal to any manufacturer or anything like that. Also need to remember I have a Dodge. Red CPU and green GPU. Ah. Right now, I think I would like to get a green GPU, NVIDIA one, but they are so damn expensive. Switch from blue to red for your CPU, yeah. I'm glad I dodged that bullet, because I don't think I would have been able to financially do the whole thing of... Oh yeah, we can go to our portal now. I'm going to go to... What's the name of this one? Roti Village Outskirts. Bleep. I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff. AMD just makes the most sense. From a budget aspect, AMD is way better bang for the buck, and their processors, in my opinion, are way better than Intel's.
This spot, I think.
Okay, so we're going to sell, like, everything. Except for our plethora of rings. Yes, I am a loot goblin. Just a heads up. It's what I do. It was an expensive Switch, but you had to if you want to keep upgrading your PC. Yeah. If I had the money, I would actually get the 90 series right now, but bleh. Intel's last few gens, they've been heat just driven. They are awful whenever it comes to heat. That's the reason why, that was like one of the big reasons I was really not gonna go Intel 13th gen. Whenever I got this one, we're all loot goblins. It's an action RPG. Yes, we are all loot goblins. But AMD is generally going to be the better bang for the buck right now. You go slightly overboard. Oh yeah, you went what? I forget what processor you went with. It was one of the X3Ds, wasn't it? Mine is not an X3D. Mine is an X. You ended up having to throw away the magic gear? No! There is one thing. I don't know how many of you have actually played Dungeon Siege. There's one thing that I wish more games did from Dungeon Siege. And there's a few that do this. But in Dungeon Siege, there was a spell called Transmutation. It would let you turn any item into gold. It wasn't as effective as selling the item, but it just meant you had to go to town less. Just have an AoE transmutation that you can just drop on the ground. It'd be great. Or even an inventory one. A 7950X, that's still a good processor. But no. Mine is... it's one generation older than that. Which should still be fine for modern games. But I have been noticing more and more, especially with UE5, there's been some like very odd behavior. We have an ad break, so I'm not going to go straight up to the Griffin just yet. Because that might be story. But UE5 has had a handful of weird issues for me. So I generally am wondering if maybe they have a deal with NVIDIA to optimize for them first for any kind of tools that they release on there, which would make sense. So yes, story. I will wait on it until we get rid of the ads. They only have a minute and a half left. It's fine. But if I won the lottery, my system would probably be red and green, just like yours, and I'd probably have a streaming that would be probably red and blue. Because red and green right now means you'd be getting the best CPU and the best GPU. You wouldn't really have anything you could take massive advantage of whenever it comes to them communicating with each other. If you're running, say, a Team Red CPU and a Team Red GPU, there are some things you can pull to basically make up for shortcomings in your VRAM and stuff like that. You can still do resizable bar, if I remember correctly, between red and green, but it's not optimized if memory serves. I don't remember for sure. I am not a tech head. I only know just enough to keep my stuff recording. if you guys are curious. As far as the 90 series isn't terrible, but I wouldn't mind some ray tracing. But at the same time, most of the ray tracing games I can't do because they end up with the weird dithering effect on the shadows, and that makes me violently ill. So up we go. Ads should be... Oh, we got 20 seconds. Never mind. Space Marine 2 also stressed it pretty hard, but makes sense with the amount of enemies that you fight at once. Yes, that's CPU. This does not feel like it's CPU bound, although I did get a CPU warning earlier for encoding, which is a little bit of an odd little bit. Because this should not be a CPU intensive game. You have a 9900 X3D and a 47 Ti Super, so you're kind of all set for the next few years. Yeah, the 50 series is not that big of an improvement. I'm not set for the next few years, but I'm coming off of a 1080 Ti to what I have now, so I should be set for at least, as far as indie games go, I should be set for until hell freezes over. But as far as modern AAA games, I'll probably start struggling with the next big series of releases, probably next 2 or 3 years, and have to drop them down to medium. That said, I mostly play indie games these days and emulate. There's very few new games that I've been excited about. Expedition 33 was the last big one that I was excited about. This one, I'm pretty excited about. I did request a press key for it for a reason. And yes, this is a press key. Not sponsored, just a press key. Oh, and we leveled up. Can I back off of this guy and take my level real quick? You managed to get rid of that problem by upgrading your CPU. For me, it only ever happens with UE5 games. I don't know why. And it's not even that frequent. Usually it's whenever I'm rendering in the background too, but yeah, I'm not rendering right now for good reason. 50 series was a downgrade if you enjoyed the old PhysX games. Yeah. Let's go with... I'm going to keep going knowledge. We could go a little bit of vigor probably, and that wouldn't hurt anything. You know what? I am going to go vigor now that I think about it. I need a little bit more life. Got 2 and 2. And we are going to go that up to 6. Cast speed or critical chance or ailment chance. I am going to go with... Go with cast speed. We're going to keep going into this one up to level 12. I'm going to go into this one twice just to get us more slots. So we have Torrent. Could do Frost Explosion. Hell Is Us and Chronos the New Dawn are 2 games you're excited for. Let's go Infused Shard. Little bit of extra damage. It looks like we should be doing, if I come back in here, 52 DPS. That was a decent, that was 8 DPS upgrade. Oh, we can't just like straight up engage you, can we?
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you?
You look emaciated for a griffin.
My servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
Terrible, you say? Oh, I tried dashing. Ugh. Okay, so this is actually going to be a real boss fight. Okay. Sorry, I'm concentrating a little bit because I am Squish, or I am Mage.
Not yet. to wait.
Come on. As I walk right into that one. Come on. Ow. I thought I dodged that one, but eh. I suppose I could circle strafe. Bye-bye. Oh, and all the loot. Good lord. Squishy Mage sounds like a good dinner menu. I mean, for a griffin, it probably is. Her name does say she's terrible. Okay, you have earned divinity points. Use them to increase the power of your masteries. Press X to open the masteries and assign them. Okay. Okay, so it goes here and we can just bump that up. Okie dokie. Ta-da! More skills. We could go straight ice. But then I'd have to give up my lightning over there, which would make me kind of sad. But we also get this kind of stuff. Increased barrier conversion rate, projectile damage, projectile homing, and projectile range. That's one we're going to go after. Emit an aura with an 18-meter radius. Aura grants you and allies 20% increased cold damage. Ooh. That's tempting as well. Just start reserving a bunch of energy and just go straight ice shards. Shock chance and chill chance. And just increase lightning and cold damage. So this one, I think we're going to be mostly focusing on storm. Earth, neat stuff, but I want to go cold and lightning. Especially since we can still do the mana pretty nicely with it. The hell? You jerk?
At last. Do you know who I am? No, I didn't think so. You're oblivious to your fate. She did a good job hiding you from me. Aristono, my priestess. But she couldn't hide you forever. I am Retribution herself. And you were marked for punishment long ago.
Goddess! Stop! I beg you! There's no justice in this punishment.
Justice? Ha! We're all just flies in the spider web of the fates. Blame them, not me.
Arayan! Now! Go! Run! I'll distract her. Get to the caves.
Okay. Bye.
The cliff! Hurry!
Wee. Alt. Wee. Okay, there we go.
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
Will you now? But will you pursue me while I'm looking for every other bit of loot that is possible here? Is there more loot on here?
Cursed us both. I am showing you mercy.
You are not showing me mercy. You're trying to set me on fire. Actually, I'm not sure that's fire. That is more like shadows, but
she's no longer there to protect you.
So is she gonna pursue me in here?
It's my fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by.
Ah, Nemesis. Our actual, literal nemesis. Yeah, I can aid you with my ice. And we pretty much don't run out of mana just doing ice. It's whenever we start dumping lightning that it starts to become an issue of...
Now you know. That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is, She's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby.
Has she now? Cool. Then you should have stuck us in a basket and put us in a river like every other God-hated child.
When she demanded I bring you
Or
to her for
king-hated child,
punishment.
depending on which mythos you're looking at. Can you come around the corner? Thank you. It was like hitting this rock right here. But I'm actually fairly content with how strong we are. I will probably respec out of the lightning skill and see just how far I can get with just the shotgun of ice. Just out of interest. Because our shotgun of ice is proving effective.
It's madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
It is a very common trope. It's really weird.
There, the boat. As long as you're on this island,
I think everyone should invest in baskets just in case.
We need to leave. We
You
need
gonna
to
make a
sail
set
to
sail?
Pagos. There's an entrance near there to the realm of the Moirai, the goddesses of fate.
Why Morai?
Nemesis fears you because of
Moirai.
a prophecy. I don't know what prophecy, but the Moirai will be able to tell us. Here, wear this. Cover your face. And take this charm.
Oh, we get a
My
charm.
horse charm. It belongs to an old friend. It will protect you. And remember, seek the Moirai Temple.
Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta click on the boat. Do we actually get a physical charm, or is it just it is just a quest item? I was hoping that would be like a necklace we could wear. Because we still don't have one. Is that going to be better boots? That's definitely better boots. We look like we should be wielding a freaking giant axe right now. Oh, we do have a pendant. We just can't wear it yet because we're not level 7.
Go!
So brave Aristano perished. And the mortal fled. Storm-tossed, they sank beneath the waters, crying out for a protector.
The music is very iconic. That vocal like yes, I know I'm tone deaf, is going to be stuck in my head for a while though. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, so we did get a necklace, we just can't equip it because we're not high enough level. We don't seem to be going the normal Nightmare Hell difficulties for this one. There are difficulties. There's easy mode, we're playing on normal, and then there's hardcore, which is just 1 life, 1 death. It does have nice music. I'm not going to ruin it by trying to sing all of it. Okay, so this is a portal, I believe. Yes, it is. And you can see that was what I was talking about with like, it's probably loading textures.
The mortal woke on a strange shore, alone.
Not on a strange shore alone. Oh, well, it's not that strange. It's like a couple miles this way, if even that. This wouldn't be strange. It's not that far away, but yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it's going to have the normal Nightmare Hell kind of setup. You think the X3D does a bit of heavy lifting in terms of loading textures and stuff in the background? It's not even that it's needing to. It's just all doing it all at once. Because once it's in there, my card does fine. Mine has enough VRAM to handle it. It's just... it's got to load it and try to run the game. So instead of loading it during, say, the loading screen for this, it's instead loading it whenever we're coming up here, and I don't know why. Probably to minimize loading screens. It could also be something else entirely. But my guess is there is something with the textures just not being optimized. That would be explained by it being a new area causing that. But at the same time, I only know so much about that stuff. Poison resistance, it's better armor. We'll go ahead and equip it. Better staff? Actually, we'll go ahead and equip that on our swap. Just making sure there's nothing else in here that we particularly want. Of course, our current staff is not helping our ice spike. Speaking of which, I could come in here and respec mode. Get rid of that. Grab this. That's only 18 gold. Grants you 20% increased lightning strike damage, storm enhancement, conservation, frost armor, cold imbuement. None of those are particularly great. In fact, I think we're going... this is nice. But it's... you know what? We could go for it, but it doesn't have any extra bonus skills that we particularly like. Other than maybe the resists. Because we're not doing weapon attacks. Hits you within a 3-meter range, deal 11 cold damage with an ailment chance and 10% chance to freeze. You know what? Yeah, we'll grab that. Why not? 2 frost armors isn't a bad thing. And then we keep you at... let's actually drop that down to 6 and raise that up to 1. You notice way less stuttering and no more encoder overload. Yeah, the X3Ds are powerhouses. This is an X, but it's not top end. Have a good one, Chief. See ya later. Thank everyone for the follows. We're going deep. I am taking tomorrow off because I have some stuff to catch up on. But, and yeah, we are doing okay. Can we actually just have this be... there we go. Now we have that running. Go and grab all the loots. Yeah, this new area, it's loading textures for each thing we get close to. So it's like proximity based. Or it's loading something proximity based. Because we're not going to encounter that hitch again if it behaves like it has been before. I cannot wait until they do some optimization, and I keep pushing that instead. I'm going to go ahead and move that over here. We'll just put the shield on right click, so if I accidentally press it, I'll just be doing good things for myself. Yeah, the original Titan Quest, oddly enough, I enjoyed it. And it's a good action RPG. I was always more of the Diablo side of things. But I do like the dual class stuff. Oh, and there's our level up, so we can actually equip a necklace now. Yay. Put it on. Plus 11 knowledge. We're fully equipped now. Yay. I like that that's just like echoing blue underneath our cloak there. Okay, now as far as level up, attribute-wise, I think we want to be going more knowledge. Yeah, cold damage is our main one. That's going to keep boosting that. Masteries, we could go more on this. It's at 69 DPS. Nice. Could go more on this as well. It's just cold shock. I think we do want to dump into this now. Get more of a chill chance and shock chance. Could we go more torments or do we go more penetration? We do have the increased cold damage based on reserved energy too, which makes these even stronger. I don't know how this works with the homing, though. Does it circle back into it? Let's find out. I need to find some enemies now.
Hello?
It appears that it does. Heard someone say, hello. Is it me you're looking for? So yeah, we can just be swirly ice guy. Not have to worry about stuff. I'm glad the enemies are starting to drop gold instead of freaking items now. I don't know if we can teleport back to those other areas. It would be kind of silly if we could, but at the same time, it's fine. Oh, I am hitting an invisible object there. This gives us way better crowd control with it piercing and hitting two guys instead of just one. That is helping us out a great deal. Mancoin? The hell are you? I'm gonna take fire. Hey, no, bastard. Get off my spine. I am gonna have to start ditching items, though. Because we are kind of hitting that point where we just are getting basic gray items a lot. So to drop that. If I wanted to get real nitpicky about it, I would look at the value on here, because I have a feeling that's going to tell me how much they sell for. But I do think that yellows and blues will just sell for more. Oh, come on. I dropped it there. Thank you. That is only 13. Yeah, anything that's below, I think probably 20 is just going to get ditched. Except for rings. I mean, rings are probably going to be more anyway. So, which way should we go? Progress seems to be probably the way we're going. I'm going to go up towards the top instead. I still don't know where we heard the hello. Is there anybody out there? Freaking gorillas. That is... I'm not sure if they intend you to be this focused in one skill. They might make the enemies at a certain strength, anticipating you're going to try out a bunch of weird stuff and then respec later. But at the same time, we are very focused. What are you? Oh, we can actually interact with you. As you approach the statue, you feel the impression of 3 beasts, a lion, a dolphin, and an owl. The beasts call out to you, beckoning you to join them. Observing the world with the wise owl. Oh, we get a reward from that. Okay, so choosing it gives you a staff for the owl. You probably get a melee weapon for that. Gorillas sure are out there. Gorilla? There's a wild gorilla on the loose? Sorry. But also not sorry. Yeah, we'll equip that. As far as the staff goes, increase spell damage versus, I mean, an energy barrier. I think we're better off with what we've got because we've got increased cold damage and increased attack speed. What is our attack speed with that anyway? Very, very slow. But overall enjoyable. I'm having more fun with the spells than I was with just base weapons, though. Okay, so we have down and we have up. And considering this is coast, I'm thinking coast is going to be... I mean, it does say explore the beach, but I think exploring the coast isn't going to take us into town as quickly. And yes, I did ditch all my items there. It's okay. Don't have to worry about enemies because they're just going to be around on the other side. It's fine. Oh.
You're alive.
We heard you from this far away, huh?
Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristano gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
Okay, we'll find you. Oh, I see where he's going to be too. So we just want to go there last. I am liking this build, though. It's just so mindless. It is easily the laziest build ever. We are pure cheese. The entire way. Achelios? I have no idea how to pronounce it. They are enemies, or are they friends, that die just to bring you stuff. They're friends that bring us stuff. We'll think of it that way. The river god courted the lovely... I cannot pronounce Greek names. In 3 forms, a charging bull, a coiled serpent, and a bull-faced man, until Heracles challenged the god for someone's hand. For Daenerys, I think? Now I'm just thinking of the very stupid joke. This is a very crass joke, just a warning. Have you ever heard of Testicles? It's Hercules' nutty cousin. It's dumb. But yeah, defeated him, and even after he delighted in the burning of symbols, the enemy to ash. Okay. So I think we need to get 3 things to put in there, maybe? I could be wrong. We already got 1 in there. Although they're not sparkling anymore. Maybe we chose poorly. Did I choose poorly? I always choose poorly. It's a blind playthrough. What is the range on those things? Oh, there's another serpent coin. I can't undo the one that I placed in there, so I'm assuming it's just putting it into the correct one. So now we just need 1 more coin, and we'll get whatever prize that is. Side quests. Oh, there are enemies up here. And there's the bull coin. This is like an unlisted side quest. If I had to take a wild guess. If I were to line this up, I probably would have actually put this further up here on the map. Maybe off of this chute right here. So that way you'd have 2 of the coins and still be relatively close to it. This is kind of like an oddly out of the way place. Pauldrons of parrying, you say? Can I even equip those? Yeah, they're better than what I have. They don't give us energy barrier, but I keep forgetting to use energy barrier anyway. We're looking like a magic football player. Down, set, ice spike. Go long. Oh, that's a thing now. And yes, I am just refusing to pick up gray items now. Linen cap of sanctuary. Nah. Nyeh. Nyeh.
I need to wait.
Is the football magic or the player? Yes. I have to say, the range on these, a lot more than I expected to be, especially with homing. And that is that part of the map cleared. Next waypoint we find, by the way, I'm going to see if it'll let us go back to the beginning. You get the other 2 trash mobs on the beach. We are the trash mob on the beach.
Get your claws off me.
Hey, horsey.
Ah, there. Thank the gods.
Hello, how you doing, horse?
Not just any talking horse. The talking horse that saved your life. You're welcome. Aristino charged me with helping you reach the Moirai and keeping you safe. A goddess is hunting you, and I have no idea how to reach the Moirai. At least Nemesis seems to think you're dead for now. That's some good news. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
We are literally like shouting distance from where we left. There's loot filters. I don't think there might be. Overhead floating combat, but loot plate visibility. Toggle hold. We can actually do that. There is not a proper one, at least that I could see just on a quick skim, as far as like saying, oh, only show magic or rare or above. But it's not that big of a deal yet. We'll see about it in the future, but... God, that's so much damage. It's going to fall off at some point, and I'm going to be very disappointed. This feels like we're kind of just doing a charged bolt build in Diablo. Where it's one of those, we are doing a ton of damage, but it's going to fall off really hard whenever we stop being able to invest in it. Inlaid chitin. Less defense, less resists. It's just for selling. And we don't do lightning damage anymore. Oh, and there's the torches.
Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
For those that played the original Titan Quest, those are going to be familiar. A sophist's cloak. I mean, it's not better than what we have. I'm not going to worry about it. I have to admit, getting whacked by this staff would probably hurt too, with that little bit of a hook at the end.
What happened here?
Grab the back of someone's neck and chuck them through. I am noticing we're not just like one-shotting stuff, so that means that we're not quite to the point where it's going to be a problem, but it's eventually going to get there. Oh, we got a merchant. I would gladly take a
I
merchant.
don't care about money. Just what it can buy.
I don't care about money.
Lousy road. I can't wait to leave this godforsaken coast behind me. You wouldn't happen to have a spare axle, would you?
I left it in my other pouch.
Funny. Well, if you want to buy something, let me know.
How about we buy all the stuff in your cart? That way you can just walk to the next area. Does that sound fine to you? Oh, that one can go away. So we're sitting at a decent amount of money now. We have the charm back. I'm slightly curious if we're going to start getting a secondary currency at some point. For, like, various regions or something. Same armor, same energy barrier. Weaker resists. We do have actually an extra energy barrier, so I take that back. Think we would lose access to this if we wore that, because we haven't gotten any extra might. And that does require 53 might to actually equip, and we only have 50 base. So I'm considering that one. We'll see if we can get another source of might. Critical hit, cold resist, neither of those are great. Our greaves are better than their greaves, I think. Yeah, it's just better. This is the only one I'm slightly tempted by. I think we stick with the might. So you haven't gotten to a new currency yet, so maybe in another chapter. I'm wagering if there's not another currency, there's going to be like gems or something like that eventually. I had to take just a wild guess on it, because that currency tab feels very empty. I don't think they realize they're going to take ice damage if they touch me. No touchy touchy spoilers.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Aristano were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
I mean, she may have always had... Oh yeah, we can't actually go back to that. So those are all just completely permanently gone. We might get them later, but right now we just don't have that as an option. And I do think that I could just spam that nonstop until the freaking cows come home. Because we recharge faster than this is. We're getting XP and I don't even know what I killed. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. There might be multiplayer tokens and PvP ranks and stuff. That is definitely a possibility. All right, let's go down first. And if we see XP, we just know that we're killing stuff off screen. It's fine. Cheese strategies for life. Who doesn't like cheese? Oh, that could have actually hurt. Ya jerks. Oh, wait. There's enemies up high, and it's actually... It's homing in on them. Love it. I forgot to take my level up, so I should probably do that real quick. Lactose intolerant people, well, they usually still like cheese, just can't have any. Exactly. It's kind of like me and mushrooms. for those of you curious, I do like portobellos, but I can't have mushrooms because they make me sick. They said no PvP in the game in their Q&A. Ah, okay. I mean, it doesn't bother me if there's no PvP. I don't participate in PvP, but I'm not opposed to them, like, possibly making, say, a gladiatorial arena or something like that and just saying, have at it. We don't care if it's balanced. I'd be fine with that. Mastery-wise, let us go. Oh, we got more divinity. You know what? Currently at, I believe, 6. So this would only put us at 12. And then this is not in early access yet. The capstones aren't. Lightning Evoker, Overcharge, Raging Storm. Okay. I think we go on this until 6. Then we come over to this and grab this one next. Go offensive. Although, you know what? I'm gonna... You know, no, we're gonna stick on that. Main reason being is I want the chill effect. So we can start taking advantage of that. We also didn't do our active skills. Okay, so we have projectile penetration. We could get another one. I don't know if that goes through 2 targets. So I think frost explosion is our next one after we get that done. I'm going to probably rearrange those eventually, because the frost explosion seems like it'd be really good for all these clustered enemies, but it's not going to help us as much against bosses. Whenever you don't know how tough enemies are because you just didn't look at them. You need to find a god. There's a lot of spiders here. I'm slightly curious which god we're going to be looking for with all these freaking spiders. But now that we have a decent freeze chance, we can start getting bursts. If you don't look at them, they're not super powerful. Exactly. It's not like they could one-shot us if we got close to them or anything. Inlaid boots of phasing. Pierce armor and movement speed. I'm assuming that's armor protecting against pierce damage. Or Pierce Brosnan. One or the other. Or you are Medusa, in which case you have to look at them. I mean, if they're Medusa, we're definitely adopting the right strategy. How many enemies are there? Way too many. We probably should get the orbiting thing, but at the same time, I kind of want the explosions. I am Bat-Slaying Man. And yes, I am just trying to clear the map at this point. Don't know why the gold is coming up to us. It might be... Part of me is wondering if the item drop spawn is trying to spawn it on the same level as me, because altitude things. That would be kind of an odd thing, but I mean, it's fine. Okay, so the exit's going to be at the top left. Never know where the side quest is going to be. It might be to the east. It's always to the east. I do wish I could press Alt to just go down these and just have that little symbol there be a press Alt to proceed, or you can click just because you want to. That way it would have consistency in user interface. What is our DPS on that one? 77 now? We are definitely over-investing in one skill. Does this end the quest if we come out through here? No. Ouch! Okay, so don't let things get close. Poison Bastard hurts. Probably because I haven't invested anything in Vitality. So, pretty much my big weakness is things spawning underneath me. Gold Pendant of Ailment. We're gonna go with Ailment Power because I would not be surprised if Freeze counts as an ailment. I need to probably invest in higher homing power as well. Although this is the only spell we've gotten so far that has homing. We still need to invest divinity, but whatever. Because this one, if I remember correctly, yeah, it just has... Instead deals 120% weapon damage, is lightning damage, yada yada yada. Does this have homing? Doesn't look like it. We can get additional projectiles on it if we wanted to go spammy shotgun on both of them. I don't know if this skill, if we can go ahead and go back to this, I don't know if this skill on the Rice, the Storm Guidance, actually causes that to have homing or not. It should count as an ailment, but, you know, burn counts as an ailment, nothing about anything else. And I'm assuming power for freeze would just be increased length on it. Lots of assumptions, haven't tested them. Don't take it as gospel. I know some people will probably hear me mention that it does X, Y, and Z and think that I'm speaking from the same place as the Diablo guides. I am not. I have not tested these theories. I've not dissected the game. Oh, we got another waypoint at least.
Ichthyans. They're far from the water, aren't they?
Why, yes, they are. Which way are we supposed to be going for the next quest? It doesn't actually show us on here yet. So I'm going to go west. More spoiders. Life is always easier when you get rid of the spiders before you go in. And yes, I should probably be using dodge more, but we're fine. We are the monolithic shoot ice guy. Ooh, you are oddly stable there, bud. You definitely need more DPS. I am starting to feel that weakness. And we do actually freeze. Not super frequently, but enough that that splash one will probably be useful when we get it. We are so getting ambushed down here. Are we not? Is this just like a random place of stuff? I'll be damned. So now I'm trying to decide, should I go explosive stuff? Or should I be going... Yeah, should I be going explosive stuff or should I be going... just keeping shots circling around me? The shots circling around me seems like something you'd want whenever you're doing higher mana things. So you can kind of build them up, recharge your stuff, and then you'd have a burst at the start from it. That feels like progress. It's a breach. I mean, that's why it feels like progress. That's a dead end. Okay. Probably treasure down there. We're leaving it alone. My God, my lats are showing through my breastplate there.
That man looks like he could use our aid.
We already aided him. It's fine.
Now, who by the ghost of shipwrecked Odysseus are you? Where did you come from? On second thought, never mind. Grab that lever. We need to destroy this breach before more Ichthians arrive.
I mean, look at us. We could be your son. That was a very risky position for a lever.
Just right across now, scaly vermin. Now, you. What god did you piss off that you've washed ashore here of all places?
Let's see. Should count as... Okay. At least the spiders that you can see. Exactly. We should nuke them all. Isn't the horse amulet your aid? Give it to him. He could use your aid. I mean, yeah. I get the joke there. Nemesis wrecked my ship.
Nemesis?
Yeah.
I knew someone who was hunted by Nemesis once. Years ago. A woman. With an infant. I hope you don't bring more trouble to our town. We're already dealing with one crisis. Oh, but who would we be if we denied a weary traveler our hospitality? What you need?
Where am I?
This sorry place. You're on the outskirts of Pyrgos village. Follow me. I'll show you the way.
Pyrgos village? Could it be? We didn't end up so far off course after all. The god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
Convenient. What kind of weapon do you have? You have, it looks like a very messed up fishy scimitar. Funnily enough, we can still go back across the bridge. Which kind of intrigues me. Also, wait a minute. Okay, so that's our quest. Okie dokie. I saw that arrow over there. I was like, what the hell is it? I say we just get rid of the horse amulet and move on our own way. We'll be fine. We're blessed by 2 shrines. We're good. We're fine. What? Us and our sparkly aura of doom. And I have a feeling the fire build is going to be way better damage than us.
Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago.
Yep. Yeah, the island is over there on the left. We can't teleport to that. We can go back across the bridge, though.
Not even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen too, if it weren't on high ground.
No, the Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
They would never allow it, or they wouldn't have allowed it whenever you knew them. Regenerating health potion. Okay, so now we finally have a potion improvement. I wonder if that is health regeneration after you've used the potion, or if that's just equipped passive regen. I mean, I guess we could do that number. Yeah, it is just passive regen. It's like it's a belt of some sort kind of thing.
Curses! Some Ithians must have gotten through before we destroyed the bridge.
50 Ichthians at the shrine.
Before you go.
We didn't even get to see them. Hi, guy.
All right. I have to know. You come here fighting like Achilles and telling me the goddess of retribution is out to get you. What do you want?
$1 million in a retirement. Place to go where no one will find me. Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm looking for Glaucus.
Oh, forget about him. Everything he touches falls apart. You're better off without him.
No! There must be some mistake. We need the gods' help to reach the Moirai. Let's continue to the village.
Your mother must have really hated you. Militia Soldier, yeah, you had plans for your kid. Militia Soldier 2, you had plans for your kid to die. God of sea and sailors, the once immortal Glaucus stands watch over travelers approaching Pyrgos village. Does he now? I wonder, I guess that green is just to tell us, hey, this is an interactable. So long, militia soldiers.
In this charm, Glaucus was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
Did you really need to feel useful, or did you need to aid someone who is going to piss off another god in the near future? Okay, these spiders are getting big. Mildly disconcertingly large. And our quest is north, so we're going south first. I have to say, from an aesthetic standpoint, arachnophobia thing, I guess, right now, they're fairly well designed. They're kind of more alien than spider, though. Like a lot of, if you're gonna oversize a spider, these are more like they would have internal skeletons as opposed to exoskeletons, the way they're designed. It's kind of a weird hybrid because usually spiders do not have like jelly bits. Yeah, it's still smaller than a bear. That means it's fine, right? Enemies only fall asleep. Yeah, they're jiggling. But yeah, these seem to have like meat and fat on the outside, in addition to like exoskeleton on their arms and legs. So it's kind of a weird hybrid of spider and something. Which I think is a cool looking design. Don't get me wrong. It's just me being a little nitpicky. Just leveling up, killing things off screen. It's fine. I saw something move in that grass. It stopped moving, but it moved.
Help me!
You've been helped.
Glaucus, thank you. I was told it was safe on this side of the bridges. I'll be sharing strong words with the militia about this.
What are you doing out here?
I came to check on my copper mine. It's the one you passed. I found a huge ore deposit last week. I was so excited, but thanks to the militia's failure to stop the Ichthians, it's lost. What's next? Ichthians in Pyrgos itself? Gods,
What about the Ichthians?
they're monsters. They've been attacking the town from the north for weeks. We'd thought the south was safe, but no. Yesterday they came swarming from the south too. We had to destroy the bridges just to keep from being overrun.
I guess you're not going to give us a side quest or anything? We'll just go find your copper mine and get all the copper from it. Oh yeah, I need to probably take my level up as well. Let's see if there's anything else that's dying to us. Think we killed everything nearby, so more stats. I am going to go more knowledge. Oh, we got another one divinity. We're going to keep going for that. And that'll get us a 6 there, which gets us another one of these. +3 max shield, increased chill chance, and max shock. I'm going to go ahead and do +3 max chilled. Because we are going just straight ice anyway. And we're going to go for this on our next group of points. As far as active, keep going in on this one. The question is, do I really go for this? Does that actually benefit us as much as like maybe another penetration or another just entire shard entirely? And we can take these off as well, by the way. Pretty easily. We'll see how often these actually proc. And the explosion is not going to proc very often, I don't think. Unless we get a really good source of freeze. We do freeze every now and then. Give the entire goosebumps. So I think as far as skills go, I'm back into this one. Get rid of Frost Explosion. I think we take down to just 1 pierce. And get more infused. That puts us at 104 DPS. But only 1 pierce. Now this area, oddly enough, is reminding me a lot more of Grim Dawn. And, say, the farming fields. There's one of our waypoints. Just trying to see if there's anything else down here we can do. Doesn't really look like it. But we are going to clear the fields. And then we'll go into the town.
I need some help here.
Somebody requiring some help. You're not being attacked.
Oh, thank Glaukos you're not one of those monsters. They attacked and carried the other survivors off. My little sister, Tamandra. I don't think she'll do well as a prisoner. She doesn't understand how the world works.
I'll look for her.
Thank you. You'd best hurry. Tamandra's going to get herself killed, and apologies in advance for how she is.
This makes me think I probably shouldn't rescue her. I'm assuming that is going to be to the west. If I had to take a wild guess. We did get a freeze there. It's just not frequent enough for me to build around it right now. I would like to, eventually. Oh, we're loading new textures. Hey, it is the cave. Hey, you tried putting a net on me, you jerk. You joik. You have a pretty cool outfit, though. I'll give you that. Welcome to the dungeon. It's all fiends and games. Really? Undead ones? Okie dokie. Resistant ornate pauldrons. I like our current ones better. I would like more offensive caster stuff, game. You're giving me I am a warfare person, and I'm not a warfare person. If I don't see you, you don't exist. But yeah, a loot filter would be a very nice addition to this. I am starting to think it would be appreciated, especially if you're playing on the higher difficulties, so you don't have to like deal with a bunch of other stuff.
Thank you. There are more prisoners deeper in the cave. They need help too.
Do they now? They need help too. Maybe they need help 3. And yeah, I don't think getting more than like 1 or 2 Pierce is going to be worth it for us. Oh God. Oh Jesus. I went to look at chat and then I did not exist anymore. You don't have a camera. Do you exist? I exist. Sort of. I actually do not have a camera that works. So we go to where we died, teleport here. Where is the guy that killed us? So I actually do need to be semi-careful. I am not invincible. And these guys, I have a feeling, are resistant to cold to begin with. So there were no prisoners in that one. As you touch the door, your mind wanders and filled with strange thoughts. You imagined yourself lighting a lone brazier, then a pair of braziers, then a trio. Then the thoughts fade.
Not yet.
I don't know what it wants me to do to get these. I heard a noise whenever I did these two.
I need to wait.
Three places in the cave with braziers. Okay. That would make sense. I will come back for you later. With a name like Alzorath, you think they'd be more friendly to you? You'd think, but oddly enough, they don't recognize cool names that I came up with, like, in the 80s. That were made by a childish mind. Well, there's one. That's a cool looking statue. We got one of the braziers. We just need 2 more and not die in the process. I didn't even read the thing to see if there was like a death penalty, by the way. I probably should have done that, because there might be. I probably should have taken it into account, but we die, it's fine. Now you just want options to pick your race? That'd be fun.
The horrible fishmen have had us penned in like sheep. Can you imagine? I have no idea what they thought to kidnap us for. I assume to ransom back as hostages. We are valued citizens of Pyrgos. I'd best find Itties. He'll be a mess without me.
You are a very strange person. I know people like you. I even have a character that I play that is kind of like you, but... Never saw a death penalty in the messages. Not saying there's not one, just nothing in the message. Ta-da!
What are you doing? This is my hiding spot.
Are you gonna attack me? Or am I just gonna take all your crap and not worry about it? Okay, let's talk to you.
Can't hide in here. This is my spot, okay?
Get to safety.
Safety? I am safe now that I've made it in here. Out there are Ichthians everywhere. I barely got away.
I can protect you.
I don't know who you are, but unless you're a god in disguise, I don't think you can defeat an entire army of monsters. Pyrgos will probably fall, and everyone will be captured by the monsters. Oh, but not me. I'll be safe here. I will suit myself. Now find your own hiding spot.
Okay.
Please get out of here and close the door on the way out.
You're just gonna starve to death in here, bud. But that is fine. Can I close the door? Yeah, I can. I was not expecting to actually be able to close the door. Maybe we have to come back for that guy eventually. I don't know. It looks like there is nothing left in here. And no, I'm not picking up the gray stuff. I do wish that they had socketed items. But that's just me liking customizing my stuff. I'm not a huge fan of randomized crafting too much, but I do like sockets and rune words and stuff like that.
You made it out. Thank Glaukos. I was worried I'd never see you again.
I swear, ever since Mother died, you've fretted enough for the both of you.
Has he, though?
Oh, it's so good to taste fresh air again. I'm sure the dampness of that cave was giving me a nasty cough. Oh, awful.
Did you encounter any trouble getting out, princess?
We all made it out without any problems. Thanks to you.
Thank you so much for rescuing my sister. Tamandra, I sent this stranger in to stop those monsters killing you. You've got to be more careful, Tamandra.
And you have to worry less. It all worked out, didn't it?
Thank the fates. Glaukos must be watching over us.
He must know that you wouldn't be able to fasten your sandals without my help.
Please. You were 10 winters old before you could fasten your sandals, remember? I always had to do it for you.
Well, sandals are tricky.
Especially when you're wearing socks with them. Sorry. For anybody who absolutely hates socks and sandals, that probably just caused like horrible flashbacks for you. And yeah, the spiders are still going down pretty easily. The boars, little tanky against us, but not too bad. It is mostly just the Ichthians or whatever they are that seem not to go down very well to our frosty nature. So maybe we should get that other lightning skill if we level up enough. Although, if memory serves, a lot of people were saying like max level for the content is like in the 15s or 20s, something like that. It's not like we're going to see extremely high level stuff. Well, there was a camp here. Not anymore. I'm surprised they didn't aggro on us from that distance. But yeah, the reason I say I'm not a fan of like randomized ones is Last Epoch has a fairly randomized one. And for the most part, I don't mind it. I just wish that it didn't have the huge swing whenever it comes to using up your enchantment space, if that makes sense. So in Pyrgos, let everything load in. See, they took a minute to load in the models even, which is a little bit odd. Villager, villager, and villager.
With the bridges out, we're truly stuck here.
It's better than having the Ichthians at our door.
Them Ichthians at your door. Okay, so now we have our caravan trader.
Goods stored or transported, you won't find a safer place in all Pyrgos. Admittedly, it's a little hard to leave town right now, what with the bridges out and the Ichthians in the farmlands. But as soon as that's fixed, my trader network will make sure your stash gets where it needs to go.
Okay, purchase tab for 2,500 gold. Fairly standard stuff there. We can edit tabs. We can all tabs. Okay, so we can see purchase tab there. So if we wanted to like transfer stuff between characters, this would be a good way to do it. Am I going to do that right now? Probably not. Because I want to get a good feel for how the characters play without having external gear. But if we're playing this long term, I probably will.
You're looking to buy a bow? My family's made the best ones in Pyrgos for 3 generations.
I'd rather not buy a bow, but I'll see what else you have. Sophist armor. Energy barrier would not be bad. Health regen per second. Bit less armor. But I think that's going to be something we could equip for longer. As far as the life spalders, I think I prefer the ones that we have. Go right down a bit, sells more magey type gear. Okay. Pants versus not pants. Yes, this game actually lets us get pants early. The original Titan Quest, I forget, it was one of the expansions that actually added pants. But they have like 3 traders here, 1 for rogue, 1 for warrior, 1 for mages. Okie dokie. That makes some sense. I'm mostly just getting rid of junk at the moment, but then we will jump in on that. Area ability damage is just a no. Impenetrable attack spalders, nah. Cleanses all chilled and burning effects on use. That might actually be a little bit better than health regen. You know what? We'll take it. Because we already have a decent amount of health regen just because of what we have equipped. Strike armor, increased critical chance. No. Energy barriers, slightly tempting. We'll just stick with ailment power for now. Oh, what was that I just sold? Sophist wraps. Nah. Do I sell my rings? You know what? Sure. Lightning and poison damage. That one's mildly tempting to keep. This one can go away. Cooldown rate. Slightly tempting. I think we're just going for raw spell damage because we spam fast enough as is. That one's slightly tempting. We could put those in the stash if we wanted to. Increased ailment chance could be tempting for us. All three can get a random cool potion, though. I will look at her potion in just a minute. Or his potion. Their potion. Don't actually remember the voice actor anymore. Yeah, we'll put those in the stash. What do you have as far as potion goes? Doesn't look like they have one, unfortunately. But I will check out the other ones as well.
Well, sir, need something stored?
Yep, open stash. Will I organize the stuff today? God, no. Slightly tempted to talk to Tecton. This...
Have you ever dabbled in divine magic? I have special items just for you.
Ooh, yes, please. We have the cloak. Another cloak. The spolders. They're better than what we have to an extent, but they don't have the other bonuses. Like, I like those resists. And glancing hit is good for the range guys that come after us. I'm probably going to take that. I just want to see what these other ones are. Increased spell damage versus just increased cold damage. I'm not sure which one of those would be better. But I do think I want this. Just because it's just better defenses. We lose 1% movement speed. Ooh. We don't have a better cloak option, unfortunately. Why are you clucking? Oh, it's the chicken over there. Walk, 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 walk. So, was it you clucking? I don't think it was him clucking. You know what? I will talk to this guy.
This is a nightmare. Issa went to help the farmers down below and left me in charge. I don't know how to run a village. Everyone has problems and I don't know how to solve any of them. Why isn't Issa back yet? The only way to reach Pyrgos is from the sea below the cliffs or by the elevator. The Ichthians have been attacking the elevator non-stop. Chrysi and the militia are doing everything they can to hold them off. But we can't get supplies to the farmlands or refugees to the village as long as those attacks continue.
And about Issa.
She's my aunt. She's smart. She cares about people. Everyone likes her, respects her. That's why they chose her to be village leader. But she went to help people in the farmlands when the flooding started and hasn't come back. I need her. I'm not cut out for this. I can't even decide which tunic to put on in the morning. And I only own 2.
Bye, guy. If you only own 2 tunics and you can't decide which one to put on in the morning, the clean one. I know that's a tough thought.
Gave most of my stock to the militia, but let me know if there's something you need.
Yeah, he's got all the armor we cannot wear. That's the downside of going heavily into one class, is you do end up just being cutting yourself off of the other things.
You look like you've seen your share of action. The militia is always looking for new recruits. Care to help against the Ichthian threat? Talk to Lukargos Ryzen in the militia quarter. We need strong fighters to drive back the fishmen.
Never said it was a clean tunic. Ew.
Glaukos' temple.
None yet.
Report back to me the second you hear something.
Yes, sir.
So that's quest. I think this guy's a quest as well.
You heading out of the city? Watch your step on the road. Be careful on the northern road. Giant bats. We call them Miniades. They've been attacking folks since the Ichthian invasion. One attacked me yesterday. A pity. On night watches, I used to leave food out for them, and they'd bring me shiny stones. But something's driven them into a frenzy. The threat needs to be dealt with, but all our troops are fighting Ichthians.
I'll deal with them.
Thanks. Good luck.
I mean, it's just side quest. I'm fine with side quest. It's XP. Gets me more levels so I can try out more skills. There better be a treasure chest. There's not a treasure chest down here. Game! Now I'm just thinking of Musty Tunic guy. And I'm going to have to say 0 out of 10 cannot pet dog. That said, in real life, I probably would not pet that dog. Mainly because big dog, not always friendly dog. I'm going to pet that dog.
Let me guess. You were some big shot on your farm, killed a boar, maybe. And now you want to sign up for the militia.
No, I'm searching for a temple.
You're not reaching anywhere. Only the militia have my permission to use the elevator to leave Pyrgos. I won't risk the lives of any more villagers, and I can't spare the soldiers to protect anyone who can't fight for themselves.
But I can fight.
Can you? Prove it. We caged an Ichthian brute over there. Show me what you can do.
Where is he? Oh, okay. In this here area over here. Now we can open the gate. Hi. You've seen enough. I shot one of those guys that we'd fought 27 of. Big dog, super friendly dog. I have met friendly big dogs. I've also had my pant leg chewed on by a big dog.
That technique. I'm sorry I mistook you for a common traveler. Tell me, soldier, who trained you?
My mentor.
Aristano. Not Aristano of Sparta. I thought she disappeared when... Never mind that. Congratulations. You're officially part of the Pyrgos militia. This brooch will identify you to other militia members.
Sir, a message from Glaukos' temple. Ichthians attacked. It's been overrun.
Damn it! As you can see, we're losing ground out there. Get to the farmlands and drive those Ichthians to their graves.
The Temple of Glaukos?
Okay.
How? Old friend, where are you? We should go there at once.
We will, after we do all the side quests. Small dogs are the real devil. Yeah, small dogs are just assholes. But they can't take your arm off. Big dogs barking immediately reprimanded because one bite and they get put down, having bad rep and all. I don't remember. I don't think they put down the dog that bit my face. They might have. But that was when I was a wee lad. If they have their rabies shot and stuff like that, you can sometimes avoid the putting down thing.
Yeah, give them to me. I'll reward you. I'm a scholar, a researcher. I study the Mycenaeans, how they lived.
But yes, I do think big dogs get a bad rap. It's all about who raised them.
Embers of night, fragments of stolen dark magic were scattered across the land as a cataclysm destroyed their civilization. The embers are no use to you, but with them I can unlock the secrets of the Mycenaeans. Good, thank you. It's far too slow gathering them on my own. Here's your reward. Let's see what you've got.
I will give you some more embers in just a second. But yeah, I do think people give big dogs a bad rep. Because if they're raised appropriately and actually trained and all that fun stuff, you know, taken care of like you should with a domesticated animal, and not turned into just violent, neglected assholes, big dogs are actually really awesome. Little dogs can be trained that way too. It's just most people who get little dogs don't want to actually train their dogs. Whereas big dogs are generally more likely to be trained because a lot of them are working dogs. Let's go with more homing and damage. Although I do need to be upping this as well. And that should be our last one here. Do we go Infused Shard, or do we go more Torrent? I think I am going to go ahead and drop that down by 1, and I'm going to get Torrent up by 1. Although this increases their range. Go with that for a little bit. And more points in there. We need 4 more divinity points. They still have decent range.
An altar. Perhaps we should take a moment and honor Aristino.
Time out of mind, we've made offerings to Glaukos, god of sailors, for all those lost at sea or who could not receive a proper burial. You look like you've had an ordeal. Perhaps there's someone you'd like to honor.
My mentor.
Your mentor sounds like a brave woman. You may make an offering at the altar in her memory, if you'd like. Is there someone you'd like to honor?
About Glaukos.
Of course. Glaukos
Glaukos.
was a mortal once.
I keep mispronouncing
like
it.
us. A sailor who ate of a special herb and became a god. He's always watched over this coast. Some people think he's abandoned us. But I had a dream the other night that he'd returned to defend us from the Ichthians. I came here right away to see if the Oracle could confirm my dream, but I can't understand her riddles. Is there someone you'd like to honor?
If we come over here, get some XP for honoring her, I guess. And then it is done. And what about you? Ritual shrines allow you to perform rituals for a payment of gold. Currently, you can respec your attributes, change the level of enemies throughout the world to increase the challenge and rewards if you want to. Okay.
Fate is shrouded in darkness. The Moirai cannot hold the threads. The blind prophet is twice blinded.
About Glaukos.
Oh, god of sailors, whose love, like wrath, cursed poor Skiller. What happens when a god loses faith in himself? In Glaukos' temple, the faithful seek sanctuary and find a prison.
A nemesis?
Her hands are stained. Do not speak her name. Her hands are stained.
You. And the Moirai.
The fates conspire, but do not intervene. To learn your fate, seek the god.
Bye-bye. Okay, so we can change the difficulty. Elevate minimum enemy level, respawn enemies in the area, cost various amounts of gold. Choose from these options, refund all invested attribute points. Okay, we're not going to be doing that right now because we're kind of happy with our build, but I think there's supposed to be an animation for us there. Do we have more for you?
You don't have enough yet.
How many embers do we have? Yeah, we've gotten a few. We need more. We did get this, which is increased ailment chance and better resist. So I think we do equip that. I think that's everything we can have to invest, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Onwards to our next mission, which is off to the northeast. There we go. Oh, and another side quest, I'm guessing.
Can't let you pass. Only the militia is allowed through.
I am militia.
Ah, right. Welcome to the militia. Go right ahead and send those Ichthians back to the sea.
You may pass.
Like they would let just a lone militia member go down an elevator and be like, "Good luck, Captain. By yourself."
Everything is falling apart. Enemy smoke signals stain the heavens themselves. The gods have abandoned us. It won't be long before the fishmen overwhelm us. I just know it.
Okay, Marvin.
We were fishing at the secluded beach up north when the Ichthians started coming up out of the water. Everyone started panicking. But not Canis. He grabbed his spear and rallied the others. I don't know what happened to him. Last I saw, he was holding them off while we escaped. If you're going up there, would you look for him?
Sure, I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. The beach is north of the Enclave, past the cliff.
Okay, so we now have a few quests. Yeah, we have Heroic Spirit, we have... and Fated Quest. These are our main quests, these are our side quests, I'm guessing. So find a use for the Embers of Night. We need 30 of them. Find out what agitated Minyandes, and find Canis. Okie dokie. And they are gonna come running. Are we gonna be prepared for them? God, no. We're never gonna be ready for them.
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you.
Welcome to the start of Diablo 3.
That's the last of them. For now.
I'm sorry. They're coming right for us. Nobody moves. I'm just shooting off into the void and they all die. Oh. I love homing skills. They're so dumb in games. Think you saw some feet at the top? Yeah, I mean, they might have been fallen over feet, but they were feet. We might even stop picking up blues at some near future point.
You're one of Ryzen's recruits. Thank
God,
you.
she's seen better days.
It pains me that we need to fill our ranks with strangers to survive. Their scouts send smoke signals when the elevator lowers. Then they try to capture it. If they ever broke through. I sent soldiers to put an end to it, but they're too green and too few. Go add your strength, such as it is, to theirs.
But yeah, she should be seeing a doctor. Considering that gash across like her entire face at diagonal there, plus there, and she's already got that wrapped around a head wound. She's not doing too well.
Rendezvous with the others at Lookout's Vantage to the northwest. Try not to die.
Northwest, you say? That's going to be the last direction I go then. Southern flooded farmlands. So northwest is the direction of progress. Froggy hide. Oh, we've got red. Does that mean they're higher level than me? Possibly. The medallion, I'm assuming, is a repository thing. Yep. Level 9, so nope. I wonder why it was red then. Although it's not red anymore. It was the big enemy there at the end? Seriously, these are just... okay. We'll eventually destroy these or figure out a way to. The grass is blocking me. Oh, because of the medallion. Okay. So that's back up into a quest area there. I think that is the bat one if I had to take a wild guess. I suppose I could raise the difficulty of the enemies. Just to see if things become more difficult that way. Here, let's go to this. So that's up there. Wings and Fangs is the Menades one, which is this one, I think. Yeah. So if we zoom out, we can actually see which quests they are just by hovering over them. Okie dokie. Search for the God Sea, smoke over that to stop the enemy smoke signals. Where is Headhunt at? That's just the Ichthian commander thing that we just did. Okie dokie. I do wonder if loot has a lifetime on the grounds. That would make it kind of a bit of a pain in the ass if, for me killing stuff off camera. Because then I'd have the issue of, guess what? Grass is immortal, can withstand anything. And you think it equals your level, so you wouldn't... Not sure, it never tinkered with difficulty? Ah. I know if they design it in a similar fashion to what Grim Dawn and the old Titan Quest did, then levels only scale up to a certain amount without some kind of shift that you can do. And those are way out of my scope. Although, what is this? Armbands of parrying. That's slightly... it's sellable. I do wish I could actually change this one. I don't know if there's a way. Where there's a will... There... Oh, sorry. Where there's a whip, there's a way. For those of you that... Yeah, the 80s Lord of the Rings... Definitely a thing. What is with that weird noise? Is that the music? There's definitely noises coming. Oh, I have a feeling that's supposed to be like their war drums or something. That's what it was. Okay. Tries to face by claw marks and Ichthian scrawlings denouncing the gods of humanity. There's an empty slot where a pole or staff seems to have once stood. Okay. Place it there. think you found some left out gray gear after 5 to 10 minutes, maybe even longer, so it might time out, but not for a long time. Okay, so that makes me feel a little bit safer using this. As you watch, a piece of stone slides down, revealing a mysterious inscription. Read it. You who desire the blessing of Hermes, god of travelers, messengers, cunning, and trade, bring here the beast from which Hermes crafted the first lyre, and sacrifice it before the altar, spilling its blood on this ground. Okay. Much of the scroll has been destroyed by Ichthian scratchings. Only a few sentences are legible. At the very first day of his divine existence, the first act of Hermes was to find and slay a turtle, crafting the very first lyre from its strong shell. Then the newborn Hermes stole 50 sacred cattle belonging to Apollo of the silver bow, reversing their hooves so they could not be tracked. Desiring to sacrifice their rich meat to the gods, he hoped to catch the attention of Olympus and gain their respect. So we need a turtle? Turtle.
But noise engage. Good. Come, we speak.
I will speak to you after I loot this. A little bit of extra bit of gold there. I'll take it.
You kill noisy fish.
Yes.
Noise heart made us angry. Couldn't think. We attacked man creature friend. Not good. Feel shame. Friend name Otis. He live in Mantown. You know Otis. Give him this. Shiny stone means friendship. Means sorry. We thank. We go now. In peace.
Yay! Oh, you poop gold. Cool. I'll take it. So where would the turtle be? So we've got to go find a turtle to bring to that shrine. We'll see if we can do that one today. I don't know for sure. Donatello, if you can find him. But Donatello's my favorite turtle. Can we do like Leonardo or something like that? Oh, I think I just failed it. My brain just went doip enemy. Maybe he'll respawn. Or maybe we can find more turtles down here. Nope, them's crabs. Oh, here comes the turtle. Come on. Follow me. What was the name? There was a bad guy turtle as well. It was Bebop and Rocksteady were the rhino and the pig, the boar. There was a razorback turtle. I just can't remember his name. Thank you for the gold. And the XP. Oh, and we got an attribute point from it. Sweet. I'll take a little bit more vigor because we are squish. So that's what we wanted there. Map-wise, Wings and Fangs we just need to go back to town for. You know what? We can do that real quick. Drop stuff in. Get our quest done as we find it at least remotely possible. Yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. It's cathartic. I have a feeling we're going to hit a point where we just don't really stand as much of a chance against some of these enemies. But right now it feels fine. I think that is our... You have a side quest to turn in.
How'd you go dealing with the Minions?
Well, here's your shiny stone.
Huh. They do remember me. This stone is just like the ones they used to leave. Can hardly blame the batty buggers for being in a foul mood if it was the fishmen's fault. Poor critters. Just because they're monsters doesn't mean they're monsters. You know?
They're monstrous, but not monsters. Is I think what he was going for there. Yeah, as far as loot, do we have anything in here that we want to bother keeping? I don't think so. I think this is all just sell my crap and keep moving forward. So guess who gets it? We throw it to the hunter guy. As he is the closest. What did we get that's new? Was it just glowing because of the embers we got? Maybe.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
This greedy buck.
Okay, back to my portal. Trying to think if there's anything else we want to be doing in this area. We could go northeast. That's the smoke signals over there, which I think is one of the, like, not necessarily main quests, but one of the more main line. That's probably the way to put it. We do have an ad break coming up, so I will definitely be avoiding story for that. We need to find the general so we can get more of those tokens, too. Well, that guy's freaking durable as hell. Oh, God. Okay.
Not yet.
So this is a little bit more dangerous. We have enemies that are being targeted by our stuff. Nah, it doesn't look like it. I'm just kind of afraid of getting into a choke point like that again and getting poisoned at the same time. Because that drained our life very, very fast. That is the downside of playing a mage. It's kind of a given. If you're playing a caster, you're going to be squishy, especially if you overinvest in it like we have. And I do wish that it wasn't just dashing me in... Oh, God. Get away from me, Brute. Because it feels like it's just dashing me in the direction that I'm doing my movement, as opposed to in the direction of the mouse. So I need to keep that in mind while I'm going through these areas.
This is the broken base of a statue of Glaukos. It must have been damaged in the flooding. A pity. The locals used to love coming here to pray.
Aww.
We still need to find all the pieces if we want to rebuild the statue of Glaukos here.
So that's another side quest? I like that there's plenty of side quests, and they're at least story relevant rather than just kill 20 nonsense. I'm sure we'll have a few of those, and we kind of do have one already that is clear out an area, but for the most part, they've actually been appropriate side quests. I have to give them credit on that. That's good game design. It's bad game design where it's get us like 95 rat tails. And this is going to be spoilers. I'm guessing, judging by all... Oh, nope, it could just be crabs. But there's the eggs are telling me this is an infestation thing. So things spawning underneath us are going to be common. Okay, so it's not the direction we're moving, it's the direction we're facing. That's why it was feeling weird. That makes it a little bit of a pain in the ass to actually use some of our abilities and still be able to retreat back. I kind of think the dash should be your movement direction. It would feel more natural that way. Okay, so we leveled up. Let's get ourselves a bit more. I'm going to go ahead and do Vigor twice, just to get that going for us. Mastery-wise, we're almost to 18. We're getting closer. Let's get that up to 5. Increase projectile helmeting, reduce speed, increase range, or penetration. We're going to go with speed. And I think, yeah, we're max level on that now already. So we can't dump into that any further. Sorry if you're hearing squeaking and stuff. I can't actually manually mute. Just have to adjust so my back doesn't go. That means we get to invest in another active skill. The question is, what active skill do we go with? I'm kind of happy with this right now. So I think we might go with the lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. The only downside is I don't know if this will home as well. Could do Nova, but I think we want to go with this. And this is going to be on our middle click. Which means we want it there. And it doesn't use up too much mana. I just don't know if it's going to actually properly home. We're going to go with additional projectiles on it for now. And that'll be good. If it does home, it'll be even better for dealing with the fish guys, because I do have a feeling they are resistant to the cold. Okay, so that isn't homing. So we might as well just be doing the lightning strike at this point. Yeah, I think we should just be doing the AoE lightning at this point, judging by how that moves. So we're going to go ahead and respec that into there. And we will go Thunderstorm. . So that's going to be our right click. This is going to be our middle click. Okay, so that's not that bad. We can deal with this. And I guess maybe they are just tanky, because that was not doing that much more damage than our normal attacks. Let's go get the pieces of that statue. Rather than wandering around here just killing stuff for no reason. We'll come across other side quests doing that. But right now, I think we want to just do this one, which I think is going to be those 4 spots, and aid Kenneth. And then we will come back and do exploring over into the east. The big one we want to avoid is going to be the... Go ahead and grab the statue tail. And the big one we want to avoid is going to be this one over here.
We found the base where the statue used to stand earlier.
Question is, this area does not seem to be quite as thick with enemies. I'm slightly tempted. I have a feeling that area over on the right is just going to be treasure then. So do we care about that one as much? Maybe. That is floating way above that drop. Oh, oof. We almost ate it from that spider. We did eat it from that one. Oh no, not from the spider. These are Ichthian alchemists. So basically, they steal spider butts and throw them at us. They are such well-developed alchemists. Much fear, much wow. I do wonder if resists are going to be a thing in this for enemies. Because I think we would have seen it in a little bit more detail by now, unless I'm just being well, we were doing a low-level lightning. I guess maybe. Maybe. We just didn't have much damage on it. Okay, so that is Glauco's head, Glauco's torso. So we'll get the torso first. It's reasonable, right? Just chilling with some Titan quest, murdering stuff with icicles. I think we might respec towards the end of the stream and try out the other elements. Yes, it's going to cost a lot of gold, but it's fine. And that shockwave thing is beyond freaking dangerous to me. No. No grabby grabby. And we are definitely feeling that fall off in damage. We are doing pretty solid DPS, but things are not quite melting like they used to. Except for small stuff like spiders. There's the torso.
Another piece of Glaucos' statue. When I knew him, he preferred having friends to followers.
We need one more piece.
Was silly.
Should I fully explore these areas, by the way? Is there actually going to be more to it? And we haven't seen another Ichthyos, or Ichthian general commander guy. Which is mildly disconcerting. I thought they would be more frequent considering we hit one, like, right outside the entrance there. How I picked that up from here, I don't know. We're just going to pretend that's supposed to work that way. I'm breaking things, it's fine. There's Epona Ruins. Which up there is going to be Kenis, and down here is the other part of Galakos. Come on, Hunter, get away. Okay. Okay, so we do actually have a warp point near where that was, I think. Yeah, it's the southwestern farmlands. Although we also just have our literal portal back there, so that works too. Glad we have it. And that looks like it might be a something for us to go north and then to this. Ooh, hey child, find me. That's not creepy in the least.
Yes, right here. Talk to me.
Sure.
Hello. Oh, you look so tired. Poor, poor thing. Here, let me tell you a lovely poem while you rest. I even have a reward if you make it all the way through. Tell me about a great and noble man. Muse, tell me how he wandered and was lost when cruel fate found his lonely hidden home. Upon his quest were those he met and slew, as he drifted to wild and distant shores.
What places did he go?
He sailed to a troubled land of bounty, but he solved dire troubles one by one, for he was not without power. Oh no, he was blessed with old blood and keen new arts.
Tell me of his old blood.
A line cloaked in shadow, divine or dull. A birth steeped in prophecy and danger. Will he save the fields beset by monsters? Will he help the scholar, his face a mask?
What scholar?
Coward. His face a mask, his will broken. He runs and runs so far from past mistakes. Poor Phelon. If that truly is his name, he lies to you.
What was Phelon lying about?
Your eyes are blind to much, my fly, as you stumble into my web. But your journey is over. Your life belongs to me. And the reward I promised you? A quick death. It is more than you will get from the one who hunts you.
Oh no, it's crabs. Whatever will I do against endless crabs?
Will fill my belly.
Will it now? Oh, here comes Hippocampus. Can I hit you yet? There we go. Good lord. Okay. This is actually a tough boss. They're basically using my skills against me and then some. So let's go ahead and actually do this smart. I don't have enough healing. We're probably gonna die here, actually. Yeah, because I get locked in. Let their shield go. We'll do our own. I was a little late on that one.
I need to wait.
Okay, so I think they're in pissy boss mode too.
Not yet.
Come on, give me heals. Well, that was close. I need to wait for my shield to refresh. Come on, game. Yeah, I can't get out of that because it tracks me. That's actual kind of bullshit. Get you from far away because you are a jerk. Yeah, I don't have another dash on me. Come on, die, you bastard. Probably thinking the same about me. Ah, that was a bit of a tougher fight than I thought it would be. We almost died a few times in that. Hey, BL, how's it going? Best lore. When you defeat certain bosses for the first time, they will drop a remnant. Remnants can be offered at ritual shrines in town. Offering a remnant will unlock the ability to resummon that boss as often as you want in the future. Awesome sauce. I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to figure out what we actually want to equip out of all this stuff. That increased ailment chance. Yes, that is probably better. We're looking... We thick mage is what we are, if you're curious what build this is, lore. What else do we want? Spear of Ailment, increased attack speed, increased cold damage. I mean, it is kind of in the same vein as what we're already using. I think we can drop that on our swap. Our helmet. Yeah, that's going to be better. Requires level... Wow, okay. We're 2 levels shy of using the amulet we just got. I have a feeling I wasn't supposed to fight that guy yet. Think you tried a demo for Titan Quest 1, but don't remember it looking... This is Titan Quest 2. Titan Quest 1 is... It's an older game. It's from back in my day. We do actually have... mana recovery in case we ever need it. It's not going to be that great. I don't use mana recovery that often because we're spamming cheap stuff. So we need to go collect a head. But that was an optional boss. That optionally almost killed me. Because me bad. We're starting to at least look, you know, a single appearance. There is a terrible long time between No, the reason why, if you're wondering, Titan Quest 2 is not made by the same people that did Titan Quest 1. The frame rates are choppy on your end. The performance on my end is okay-ish. There's stuttering every now and then, but it shouldn't be that bad. I can check. Unfortunately, I can't check on my preview on Twitch. I can only check on my preview on YouTube. Because for some reason, the way Twitch does its video thing, it's going to be stuttery for me regardless, because this is an Unreal Engine game. Oh, they're using my own shit against me, you bastards. Like 30 FPS? It's probably about 45 on my end. It's admittedly, the game is not well optimized. And there was stuttering after that because it was probably loading some assets as well. Let's go and get you down there. We'll take the accent. You seriously cannot equip? Come on. You, inventory. But yeah, it's not well optimized. I do not have the money to rectify that. I meant to grab, where is it? I want to go to town, so that's going to be village. It's still fun to play. It's an action RPG. You can get away with it. Yeah, I will look and see if it looks like it's causing any issues over on the YouTube side. It doesn't look like it. Nobody's mentioned anything, but I'll look at it afterwards and see if there's an issue.
The metal needs to be properly tempered, or else
But yeah, whenever we go back to an area that's been a little bit wild back, or that a new area, we do tend to see a little bit in stuttering. Increase fire and cold damage, that might be worth it. None of our stuff is taking might, right? Looks like we might be clear on might, so... Straight edge dagger can go away. Pretty much anything we can't equip just goes away. This... I'm going to keep and just put in my stash, though. Just because that is proof that we beat them. Increased ailment chance. We already have that. That's good. And I think I prefer our other one as well. We're looking kind of silly. That... Increased cold damage is very tempting. And it's got significantly more defense as well. They've also been streaming for 4 hours, so if there's any kind of like memory leak, that's probably making it worse. That goes in. This is just going to get sold.
Going hunting?
No, we're not going hunting right now. We need to find the last piece of that statue, though.
Glaukos, what am I gonna do?
That is going to be... I'm going to go to the Eastern Farmlands one, because the other farmland seems like it's going to be leading to a different quest. The thing that sucks about optimization Unreal is that the shader loaders and all that have to be individualized and made into a specific setting. Guess for this that they just had the 3 standard graphics settings at most. Not really. They've got some stuff going on here. The thing is, it's just not optimized yet. I have a feeling we'll see... I don't think we're going to see optimization right away. For some reason, I have a feeling we're going to see more acts come out and then optimization passes. Because currently there's, from what I've heard, 10 to 15 hours, maybe up to 20 if you do all like the side stuff, I'm guessing. But I don't see them doing it whenever it's just a small part of the game. Because it's not really efficient to do that. You generally want to release a decent amount of stuff and then optimize. That way you don't have to keep going back over old stuff. Like if you break something in the optimization for a new area, then you have to go back and fix it in the old area. It can get messy. But my theory is still that it has something to do with just the detail on the textures, which is a pretty high amount. High. For a... What in the hell are you? Do I have to just hit these? Which I'm guessing is a pretty high amount for... Can I just not die to this? There we go. And we're just grabbing the stuff around here real quick. My brain just lost track of what I was talking about, but that's fine. And yeah, the performance in this area is actually really off. It just all of a sudden got noticeably bad. Like, we're animating at way less frames. I'm going to review it whenever it's 1.0. I'm going to probably do a first impressions after I get to the end of the content of this part. Generally speaking, my first impressions are going to sit in the 10-hour range of gameplay, if you're curious what those are. That or completing the game. Some games are too short for that to be. There you guys go. I should probably invest in my dash. Yeah, this area for some reason is not performing. Period. We haven't had it quite this bad for a while. But yeah, I have a feeling it's Unreal Engine. In assembly, all that can be broken down quite a bit, especially if it's an Unreal Engine game. However, you're right, they probably don't have a QA guy sit through everything and measure benchmarks all day to report it back. That, and I am running an AMD system. I have a feeling they optimize for NVIDIA first. Hey, that was a durable boar. I want to at least get the statue done today. We'll probably try and get that quest over to the left as well. For the most part, the spells and stuff all feel good. Even the melee combat felt good on the melee character. We definitely do not want to be in range of that splash that he does, because that just knocks out all of our life. Now I'm actually getting a little bit of tearing, too. Where is the head? That's what we're looking for, by the way. There it is. Bring me your head.
Glaucus started life as a mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristano.
Map-wise, I think this connects back, doesn't it? But yeah, as far as the team that's making this is a completely separate team from the first Titan Quest. The original Titan Quest is made mostly by the same people who made Grim Dawn. Ice is not the most efficient spell. It's kind of what we've just been going for because homing missiles make it easier for me to commentate while streaming. If they had a summon option, I would probably take that as well. We have lightning. I could go fire because we have earth as our secondary one. So this is the Arena Ruins. There's our warp point back there. But so far, pretty much all of the skills have felt good. Some feel better than others just for personal preference, but none of them have felt bad. None of them felt like unusable or awkward to use even. The normal lightning attack is just a straight shot. I can go into the skill tree. We have a level up anyway. But yeah, none of them have felt awkward. I haven't tried the Ice Nova yet. We tried Lightning Bolt. I've tried some skills off camera as well. Yeah, things are actually not liking stuff right now. Because this was a lot more responsive before. So I think we go with investments. It's a toss-up. We could just go more damage. Or we could bring this up and get Thunderstorm Maximum there. There we go. And we have one more point to input in this. I like this skill system, by the way. Saw the Hex and Heretic remaster. I'm not huge into those series, but yes, I saw them floating around. I was considering trying them. They would probably make me motion sick, though. Unfortunately. Back in the day, I used to love games like that. Nowadays, they tend to fight me a little bit. We've got Thunderstorm, but yeah, basically as you level up skills, you unlock different shield slots, so you can equip more of them, and you can equip up to 5 nodes in here, and split the levels how you want. This costs 2 shields per rank. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and grab once on repetition. See how that works out for us. But no, it's just part of getting older. Some people have it happen, some don't. I know some people who are like, I don't ever feel that way, have started feeling that way now that they've hit their mid-30s. It's like, yep, told you. Chances are, if you have any kind of reaction to stuff like that... Oh, we've got an interactive. The wolf howls mournfully at the sky, tendons straining in its throat. Okay, so that's our next quest. Then we'll come back for these, but... I think the shrine was here. There are first-person games that I can play that don't do that. One of the reasons I ended up not doing a full set of streams on... Oh, now I'm forgetting its name. And I feel like a dumbass. Eternal Strands. One reason I didn't do a full set of streams on that was simply because the dithering on the shadows caused by UE5 and just the way some things were implemented on it. I couldn't ever get rid of full ray tracing. Even like at minimum, it just minimizes the amount of ray tracing. So I was only able to play that for like an hour or two before it would just make me completely nauseous. Even with all the tricks, upping the FOV had its own problems, but that helped out a lot. The issue with that was it also exaggerated the zoom-unzoom whenever you're climbing or flipping through various things. But it's fine.
We still need to find all the pieces if we want to rebuild the statue of Glaukos.
I thought we found all the pieces. I have 3 pieces. The torso, the tail, and the head. Oh, are we missing more pieces? No, that's Aid Kennis. Oh, that's the staff. Okay, we can go there. That's just down here. We can grab that. But it's just one of those things where I don't expect every game to kind of cater to it. There's some things they can do to make life easier, but it's not always possible to fix. I can't do virtual reality games for that very reason. I don't expect them to stop making virtual reality games because I can't play them. That would be unreasonable. But for games like this, if one of these makes me motion sick, then I will 100% say, what the fuck were you thinking? Because that means they implemented something that was entirely unnecessary. I doubt we'll ever see that, at least not in the near future, but...
Not enough energy.
I suppose I should invest in getting more energy. As I keep forgetting, I have stat points to distribute and masteries to distribute. I'm gonna go for more points in this. We'll get up to 8. That should get us even more X. Next level up should get us up to 8 on the passives, yes.
Damn those Ichthyans.
Hello, how are you doing?
I don't know why I even bother.
I'm going to take this first, then I'll talk to you.
I'd say good day, but, well, it's not. We're all doomed.
What's wrong?
That statue you picked up belongs to a monument to Glaukos, torn asunder by the flood. The pieces washed away. I tried to gather the pieces to rebuild it, but I should have known it was foolish. An Ichthian stabbed me in the leg. I used to go pray to the statue at the altar every day.
Don't worry, we'll
Looks like
fix
the
it.
last piece. If we bring them to the statue base, reassembling it should be but a trifle.
See, now we can go reassemble his statue. And we'll probably get attacked while doing it if I had to take a wild guess how action RPGs work. That's just how it happens. Oh, goodness gracious. But yeah, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying playing it. Even if the performance is kind of meh, the game itself is good. I know this is going to be controversial. I would rank this above Path of Exile. Very easily. As far as quality goes.
It really
And it's better than the original, too, so far.
The sculpture
At least from my
made
memory.
The eyes look far too stern.
The Shattered God. And we got an attribute point for it. Sweet. After the catastrophe with Scylla, Glaukos was guilt-stricken.
The statue is repaired. Oh, it's a miracle.
Well, I will talk to you in a minute. And tried to save the shipwrecked drowning sailors. He gave them gills so he could guide them to a new, peaceful life underwater, but the transformed sailors were angry and rejected Glaukos, preferring to mate with sea monsters until they became nothing more than monsters themselves.
The statue is repaired. Glaukos himself must have repaired his likeness as a sign that he is watching over me.
Sure. Keep your religion.
Of course he did. Have a blessed day, stranger. I'm excited to pray in the presence of Glaukos' miracle.
Who are you?
I am but a humble farmer. All I was before my farm was flooded. I thought about fleeing, but I've lived here all my life. Glaukos will return and put things right eventually. I just have to be patient.
And why do you worship him?
When I was a boy, my father took me to visit Glaukos. I thought I'd get a blessing, but all he gave me was advice. He told me to cancel the fishing trip I planned with friends. Oh, I was so angry. I've been looking forward to it for weeks, but I obeyed. My friends and I stayed at home. And that day, a terrible storm struck the seas, which would have surely sunk us. Glaukos saved my life, the lives of all my friends. Whatever is happening now, Glaukos has foreseen it. Of that, I'm sure.
And you know, good advice can be a blessing in and of itself. So I think on that note, let's see if anybody else is doing Titan Quest tier. Real quick. And I might send you that way. Let's see. No one I know is. But we did have somebody raid us for Titan Quest 2, so we might as well see if there's somebody else out there who has some interesting stuff going on. No one I recognize the name of, sadly. We've got some, like, big gaming ones. I'm going to go ahead, since a lot of you are into nostalgia. Yeah, I am going to be heading off. But let's see, what is he doing? Oh, he's on... Well, crap. I just got to see who else is doing stuff. Oh, Jenna Bain is starting soon. You know what? I'm going to raid her. Simply because Total Biscuit was the reason I got started. Don't bring up Total Biscuit. That's cruel, and don't do that. He passed, and she was his wife. So. But I will raid in. You guys have a great one. And I will see you guys next time. I didn't know she started using a VTuber avatar. That's cool. Anyway, see you guys next time. Bye!